How can you queue League of Legends for 329 when it's not out for 5 days after? My game muted. Oh, Jesus. Bro, I can't hear the game. Being a merc, League's harder. Maybe. Stupid game. Bro, please. Sound, can you just please work? Please. Please, God. Why does this game hate sound so much? I don't get it. Bro, it's like straight up just not working. It doesn't even work with my normal one. What? This fucking game, dude. I didn't check volume mixer, let's see. Nope. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, okay, is it? I think you guys can hear it now. I just can't. Holy fuck, dude. No, you can. It's just very quiet. Oh, got it. Okay. I don't know why PoE is so fucked on sound.
I have nothing more to give. Exile? I'll not be joining you today, dead man.
Fine work with...
Well, got shit sockets. That's a GG.
Stay sharp out there.
I'll probably try a warp run.
Kill or be eaten.
I don't know if I'll start warp, but did Merc got buffed this upcoming league? Bro, Merc didn't exist before this league, except for in Merc League. Yeah, this is actually... Usually going from PoE 2 to PoE 1 feels jarring, but I don't get that feeling this time. How play Rolling Magma after nerfed? Awesome question. You either play it the same way as before or you don't.
Life grows, even graveyard.
Do you don't you're not forced into doing any mirages in the campaign, right? Are there people actually upset about the socket change? I mean, personally, I don't really care. I'm indifferent.
I have nothing more to give.
Okay, the one thing that does throw me off every time I play this game after PvE2, for some reason your health bar above your character is fucking massive. I don't know why. I guess that's because how they made it.
While we live, we are blessed.
Got a job?
Yeah, dude, socket colors are super annoying ever since they did the vendor change, so I'm good with the vendor change. Or I'm good with the sock change.
I learn, I heal, I live. Can I not help but a moment?
Actually, you don't need a portal there anymore, do you? Or you kinda do. It's the vendor change. They made it not refresh the entire shop on level up like a couple years ago, and it's fucking garbage compared to before. I feel like portaling's probably still a play.
I have nothing more to give.
You know that's been movement speed? Meh. Probably want to go down there. I don't think I've ever started with the Scion before. Well, Scion is eating good this league. I think PoE 1 is bound to disappear in time. People only play it because of their PCs.
Farewell. Still alive.
Hey, nice message. Getting some good ones today. Keep them up.
Farewell.
The tale. God hasn't abandoned us.
Anyways, bait aside, I think if you think they abandoned PoE 1, you're kind of retarded. Why would they just give up free money? Making a PoE 1 league is probably 20 times easier than PoE 2. Like, it would literally just be throwing away free money. Like, you can probably make a decent PoE 1 league with, like, legitimately 5 people.
Stay
Neither
sharp
time
out there. Still alive.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh. 5 out of 10.
Can I not have but a moment of respite?
And I'm curious how, if you just go straight merc sport, I wonder how good it is.
Belief is the strong.
I guess it depends if you get like a good merc, maybe you pivot. I don't know. I've never liked smite for leveling. Every time I've leveled with smite, it's like pain. Honestly, I'm not a huge smite enjoyer. I mean, I like it with ephemeral edge, but that's about it. I don't have a portal skull, it's not bad. Flat damage. Oh, actually, big flat damage lightning. Those are pretty juicy. I got 2 mana flash, should be good here.
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform for Dominus.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
I should have left my spectral throw gem to level. Oh, fuck. Alright, hitless for the rest of this run.
Let me embrace you.
Well, at least I'm Brutus.
Let me embrace you.
Oh.
Come.
Not even close.
Of my ex-husband.
I guess I should have been a relog there so I can get stuff. Yeah, fuck it. Actually, maybe mercs will feel pretty good for leveling with without getting the HP increase on monsters. Might not be bad, actually. Oh, that's a juicer, but I can't afford it. Ooh, big. You know what? Maybe my biggest PoE2 muscle memory that's hard to break here is when I'm in a purchase screen trying to sell something for like gold.
Farewell.
For some.
That is a hard habit to break. War banner. Guess I'll grab. Meme. Grab that. Okay. Guess I could grab this just for now.
Farewell. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I think there is trees for RF Scion out there. It exists. I mean, I guess you'd probably do it on reliquarian though, which I guess wouldn't exist. PoE 1
Death is crumbling.
has separate economy for console, it's not crossplay. So yeah.
I might just earn my wonder child title yet.
I think the console economy is pretty dead. I think it's more dead than the hardcore economy. I think it's pretty rough. Yeah, it's just fucking Eris. That's it. It's the only person. I don't know, is there trades still where you get like a tab to scroll through and it has a bunch of trash and you have to pick through the trash? I don't know if they ever updated that. Is it still like that? Oh, they removed that, okay. So yeah, if you don't know, like originally the console trade was like weird. They had an auction house, but you couldn't like really search for things specifically, so you had to like go through quad tabs of garbage until you found the one you liked. Which is gone now, which is good. Enduring cry, wait, I want the other cry. Shit.
No, babe.
Thunder. Intimidating cry. Or do I get precision? Maybe I get precision. Movement speed? Look at this. Oh, dude. The new sockets are gonna be so nice for leveling. Now I'll never have to wear a chest piece. If I don't want to, because I won't need the sockets. Well, probably. You know what will be? I think the thing I'm most sad about
I have nothing more to give.
for Mirage not going core is not the lack of Mirage in the end game, but while leveling. It is so good while leveling.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I hope that it still feels pretty decent with the... They buffed pack size in general in campaign last league, right? It wasn't just Mirage, right? I think it was like both, so it should still be better than usual. Yeah, I wonder if merc gear will be considerably worse, because it was they had OP stuff before. I love Sunder leveling. I don't even miss old Sunder anymore. Is that a sin to say?
Savagery thrives all around me.
What was that? I'll see my slash played in a second. 28, you know, for first time Scion leveling, I'll take it. Yeah, rare Scion rune. Wood splitter.
Speak now, little nightmare.
You know, it'd be sick if they, oh, I missed the, damn, I missed the prison thing for the Quicksilver. Unlucky. You know, it'd be sick though, if for low level essences only, like you know, like pre-level 40 or something, I don't know. They made it so they're into PoE 2 essences, so you use that on a magic item. And that'd be cool. Okay, not a bad dead run. Killing the beast for a Quicksilver.
I have nothing more to give. Power corrupts and corruption empowers.
I think wands were good on Scion last league too, but what does it get for wands this league? Before you got like some wisp stuff, which was pretty good. Movement speed 15. Holy big. Keep that. I'll keep that too. I forgot about Warbender. I always forget about it. Lightning. I'll do this. Hey, pretty good.
Travel far.
Yeah, what is the, is KF even nerfed later, though? I can't tell if it's, like, even a nerf, really. Because you get less duration, which means you can probably drop some duration thing, which would be nice, and then the attack speed is lower. But then you can... I don't know.
The men here should have listened to their hearts. Their minds were not their own.
Buff early, nerf mid, neutral late. Okay. What is the EK buff? I don't remember the EK buff that looked crazy. Or is it just a little bit buff and is already good? Oh, the base crit, right, it's a blade skill. Bro, fuck EK, it's blade blast time. This is a blade blast stream.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Yeah, I always forget about the free ID in this game. I don't think I will ever get the muscle memory of using the free identify in this game. That's just never happening. I think it's is it Yena or Helena?
Be kind.
It's her. What is it? Controlled? There we go. Control Alt.
Be kind, if you can.
Herald of Ass.
Return if you must. Hello.
Any more red sockets? I go for the bleeding? Maybe.
Ready, exile? This
I will say going to PoE 1 leveling from PoE 2 is always a little cathartic. So nice blasting right away. Not that I don't like PoE 2 leveling, I actually do like it, but, you know. Having more static layouts and move skills. If they just need to remove, they need to remove that rotating layout shit in PoE 2. I don't know how you'd practice that shit in Gormus and not lose your mind. You're insane. And Gorman's X Lily collab when? Dude, I actually should ask somebody to coach me for PoE 2 leveling, because I fucking suck. I think that's the thing with most people for PoE 2 leveling is a lot of people, like people have done so many PoE 1 runs that they're pretty good at leveling. So I think a lot of people think PoE 2 leveling is worse than it really is because they just fucking suck. And they don't know anything about it, you know? I mean, well, this game's been out forever, so like, people don't complain as much. I mean, there's still people who complain, but... No, I'm pretty sure people who crack do it in 3 hours in PoE 2 as well. PoE 1's like 2 hours. It's really not that much of a difference. Although I do think if you suck in PoE 2, you suck harder than in this game, like, you know. Like, once you know what to do, it's not that bad, but before you know what to do, it is a lot more brutal than this game.
I thought while we live. Hello.
Let's see, I need that, which I don't have a socket for.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I think a 3 red helmet or something. Yo, I'm too poor for that shit.
Going?
I think a lot of people, after Mirage, I think a lot of people actually like PoE 1 leveling. Mirage, I feel like, helped a lot. I really like the PoE leveling after Mirage.
Why not have but a moment's respite?
Density and shit's really good. I don't know how it'll be after Mirage. I mean, they did. I think they did like a general pack size buff, so I think it should be okay still. After Mirage is gone, right? This is not just Mirage. I think it was like double. They buffed pack size and there was Mirage. So. There's for that play merc on hardcore. Me.
Your trouble.
Well, maybe me. I don't know what else I'd start other than merc. So maybe me.
After what this
I mean, my three candidates for my start are merc, Winter Orb, and the Stormburst totem again. And I typically don't like to repeat my league starters, so I think I'll go a merc. I wanted to play merc support in merc league, but I never got to it, so I think I will start it. Yeah, Stormburst totems are giga OP. They got a little nerf, but it should still be really OP. Okay, the thing about Detonate Dead that was really good for starting it every season is that basically every league, it was a different flavor of it. We had Ignite, we had On Hit, we had Spell Slinger, we had Cast on Crit. So that was what really let me start DD every season and love it.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you.
Like pretty much every league was a different flavor. I think the Spellslinger version of it, or at least VD, I think is actually pretty decent right now too. Maybe I'll play that at some point in this league. I think the most OP league starter ever was Exploding Totems in Crucible League. I don't think anything has ever surpassed that. Hopefully. That shit was crazy.
you are
Remember to live.
Hello.
Storm Blast? Wait, what the fuck? Is Storm Blast a real skill? I mean, Storm Burst? What is Storm Blast?
Can I not have but a moment's respite? There's your peace. Anyone can
Yeah, Storm Burst OP. The only reason I wouldn't start it is because I started it last season, so. It's definitely still, like, top 5 starter, I think. It's OP. Absolution makes me have diarrhea. I'll never play that skill. I don't know. I don't know how people do make that skill work. Literally every time I play it, it's fucking shit from an ass. I don't know what I do wrong with it. I guess I haven't played it after the buff. Holy shit, I'm really bad. I'm so overleveled. Oh shit, I need to get another faster attacks.
I have nothing more to give.
And there was something else I need to from Act 1, but I don't know what it was. Shit, it's too much dex. What did I need? I don't know, actually. Maybe nothing.
Goodbye.
No, Merc's a Merc, not a minion. Duh. Although Mercs might be worse than a minion, like in terms of cuckery, because now, well, I think the cuck list goes playing support for another person, and then Mercs, because Mercs are basically a player, and then minions. I think that's the cuckery list. Synergy Merc and AG of Smiting? I don't know, probably not. Usually when you go Merc, you just go full Merc support. I think Mercs should be stronger, actually. Because you don't, since Mercs aren't a player anymore, the enemies don't get more HP, so I think it should be stronger. Although, they can't go... I don't know, there was a line in the patch notes, I couldn't really tell what it meant. It says they will level with you to 68, or scale to 68. Does that mean they can't go past 68, or you can only like, they'll only level to 68 with you, and then you can still find them in higher maps and they'll be like 80. I wasn't too sure on that line. And so they can still go to oops. So you can still find like a level 81 and just like if you get like a level 1 then it scales to 68 only. They put a less damage on Luminary Node. Wait, what? I thought it was more. I thought that they had a more damage.
You the key? That was...
I don't think I have any desire to start softcore in PoE1 anymore. The reason, for a while I did want to do one season start in softcore for this game. But they've been removing all the really crazy, like, scaling and, like, endgame stuff, so... I don't think I really have the desire anymore. Like, for a while I wanted to do it and then do some crazy juicing, but I've kind of been removing the really crazy stuff. I guess I still, like, want to do a Valdos farmer, but I don't know. But like I'm not playing softcore to fucking click boxes, you know? Hell no. Why did I sniper's mark him? True, mercs, I mean, boxes can be pretty dangerous, it's true. The onslaught boxes get crazy, if only it gave you any reward for clicking the onslaught boxes. I feel like for how dangerous boxes are, I feel like the onslaught stuff should give you loot.
Nothing like going.
San, where emperors ruled and died, just like everyone else.
I always forget to click this recipe. I actually don't need it this run, but... yeah, I'll probably make a guide. If somebody else gets to it before me and making a guide, I probably won't. generally not a huge fan of making repeat guides that already people have already made. I prefer to make stuff that's not available. So we'll see. I have a feeling Captain Lance might make a guide, so... Yeah, so I might not, since he is. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably make a guide for leveling with the bleed slams or whatever, but probably not for the full end game. Unless they are like, I don't know, if he makes it like Giga Softcore, which I don't think Lance typically does, then I'll probably make one for hardcore, but otherwise, I don't know, we'll see. Danks. I need more red. Oh, there we go. Wait, that one's insane. Perfect. There we go. Now we about to pop off.
Glad you could make it, my lady. There are answers inside you that I'd like to see. Enough of this!
Bye.
Actually, it might be hard enough level for this.
Tolman's.
I have no more reds.
Telekora.
I wouldn't be surprised if they make linked gear more rare or something like that. That wouldn't shock me at all. That is a very GG thing to do.
If left to its own devices, all of Raven's on its way.
Aren't bleed slams is worse than regular slams? No. I think bleed slams and earth shatter are pretty much equal, except earth shatter is a lot more intensive. Ooh, Orb of Binding.
The Emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
I'd say bleed is probably like 10% worse, which is pretty much insignificant. And I mean, it's basically choosing if you'd rather destroy your hands or not. I think Earth Shatter on Non-Berserker is probably, or I think Earth Shatter on Non-Berserker, I'm guessing is pretty painful too. I don't think you'll ever get flack for saying they should buff something.
Can I not have but a moment to fight?
I think most people want everything to be buffed so it deletes everything. I think most people's stance on balance are like, everything should be as good as everything and everything should delete everything. I think that's like 90% of people's takes. What? Where's the thing? Well, considering Blade Blast got buffed and it was still fine before, yeah, I think you'd probably be able to start it. What? Oh, it's down here. How did I misread docs? Well, I don't know if going like a crit hit based Blade Blast is better than poison now. It might be. Not sure. Maybe I'd POB that. There we go. There are the red sockets I need.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Um, Go like that. Yeah, I think go there. Are you starting a blade skill, Gucci?
It seems that even time loses its grip on Rayclast.
Sad. You've changed.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? You are not. They can't leave me.
Mate.
I keep trying to sell stuff in the purchase window. A blue? Yeah, that's a pretty good armor though. Another blue? There we go. That is pretty good.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I'm assuming the crab totem will not move while channeling, so you probably wouldn't want to play it with Stormburst, huh?
God gave this world to man, not to you.
Men like you.
Pretty sure Merc's just buffed, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
There'll still be socket colors, but the only thing they do is if you match the gem color to the socket, you get 10% quality. That's about it.
I have nothing left here. I know of only one woman who can save the
Yeah, it's pretty big.
I see it now, Wonder Child. You are but a reflection, a mirror that I must now break. Damn you!
The weary.
I don't think this game's getting lost for a long time. I don't know where the hell you were reading about it. Other than it's something that would say, no, it's not happening.
Talakota, go.
Thanks for the prime, Zombie.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is there anything I need library for? I don't think so.
I have nothing more to do.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
This tower says it all.
I forget their main reasoning for not wanting, or for taking forever for WASD. I know they said something about character rigging, but there's something else I feel like that's bigger. I've played Static Strike like once. I don't see why they have to replace character models and re-rig it. I don't really understand that take. I think there's something else. Why would they need to re-rig it? So it doesn't look like shit? Well, guess what? Every character animation's fucking dog shit anyways. So I don't really understand that. There's something else they said that made more sense. And also, yes, controller is basically WASD. Like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, but how would the animations even look off? Controller is WASD.
I offered the gift of exile, and you used it to reinvent yourself. I couldn't wish for a more potent instrument.
I've become a walking nightmare. Can I not have the moments to fight?
I mean, I agree that I think WASD would be shit in this game. I'm like, but not because of animations. I think WASD will be shit. WASD only feels good if you can cast while moving. I'm not in like random games that have WASD. I'll still use it if it's default, but in ARPGs that have it that are not cast while moving like PoE2, I don't think it feels particularly good.
Nightmare prevails.
No, I don't use WASD in TLI. If the game's not cast while moving, I'll just use whatever's default.
This world is an illusion, exile.
No, I never switched to controller. Although controller is pretty decent besides like menu stuff. Actually playing on controller is not bad. And like in PoE2, during the hot tub bean challenge, whatever, that was my first time using controller and I picked it up like instantly. It was very smooth. I think I've also used it a little bit in this game and it's fine. The only problem with controller is like certain skills are impossible to aim just because of the way they work. It's the only real problem with controller, and I don't think there's really a solution to that. You know, like some things, if you need to aim at like a certain spot, like there's no solution to that for controller. But that's only a few skills, so. Like I think early on in PoE2, like lightning rod, lightning arrow was fucking garbage on controller. But yeah. For the most part, it's pretty good. Yeah, like rolling magma on controller would be awful. Granted, I have a feeling rolling magma is about to be awful anyways with the nerf, but
Can I not have but a moment to fight?
hey, I love PoE2. Do you think it's good to try PoE1 first time in new league? Sure, why not?
The Empire didn't need a cataclysm.
It's free and your tabs carry over, right? So why not? I mean, we technically don't know if rolling magma is dead. If they like 10% nerf it, I mean, it's probably still the best spell, right? They didn't give us numbers on the nerf, right? I don't think they did. I don't mind rolling back, man.
Sin is the crack through which nightmare seeps. What was your sin, Vol?
I wouldn't say I love it, but I certainly don't hate it.
Bye.
Anything you need, just...
Be careful.
Or why is it starting my passive tree at the center every time? Stop that. I wish they put more power directly on the spells than the fucking pact stuff. I don't think I'm a fan of the pact stuff they added. I mean, it's not really GGG style to blanket insane buff everything, so I'm not surprised that it's only a few that got some crazy stuff. But I'm not. I think I'm not a fan of the pact stuff. I mean, we'll have to see. I'll have to try it first, but it does not sound good to me.
Yes, Beast. You have every reason to be afraid. You will be the first of many to throw off Nightmare's shackles, Dashing. I must have but a moment's respite.
I feel like it just kind of...
So does my resolve.
I feel like it's almost kind of like the monk problem in PoE 2, where I feel like every build will feel the same. Like every build's just gonna use pact, right? You know, like every monk build uses fucking bell or whatever. Like, I don't know. But we'll see. Crematorium, fuck. Yeah, it's from Torchlight for their, like, yearly anniversary thing. They give away gold bar things, like real gold. And that's it. Interesting. Pretty cool. It's a cool event, regardless of what you think of the game. Pretty neat. It's like it's like $100 of gold, something like that. So I guess it's not a bar. It's like a bill.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth, where the goddess is watching.
Yeah, I like columns. Columns are peak aesthetic. You play Torchlight, don't like the they're overhauling the graphics right now for Torchlight. So probably in like a year or so when it's all finished. I think that's what they said. I asked them at TorchCon, they said like a year. Might want to check it out then. If you can get over the monetization, it's a pretty good game.
By the goddess, what ambition! You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
I was a weary traveler, dude. I was fucked. I mean, I could have been worse. I was pretty sick, but it's only like a 5 out of 10. I could have been worse. But the worst kind of way to get sick for streaming is like getting a fucked up throat, probably. And that's what I got, so. It's kind of the worst when that happens. Shitting's fine. There was one gauntlet I played where I was like getting up every 20 minutes to go squirt some diarrhea out. It's no big deal. See, diarrhea's at least it's fast, right? So it's always like, you know, you're gone for like a minute or whatever, you know. I didn't really mind the diarrhea. That's not bad. Yeah, Torchlight is very blasty. This last season they did was actually kind of like a huge power creep nerf, so it's not as blasty now. It's definitely a slower progression, which a lot of people are mad about. I think it's fine, but definitely a lot of people not happy with this Torchlight season. Yeah, people are really mad. They like giga nerfed drops and stuff. Which I mean I feel like it's fine. I don't know. It's like the 3.15 of Torchlight, I guess. I think it's the most power they've ever taken away at once. Yeah, there was one other big nerf patch. I don't remember what it was. Was it like after Clockwork or something? Right after Clockwork? Maybe?
And rise, Ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
Yeah, I think so. Dude, first fucking ascendancy on Scion is such a meme.
What is it? Watch yourself.
I have stuff to craft. Wait, no. Yeah, I guess skipping is probably the play. Damn, I'm poor. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think about till today that that mercs aren't players anymore, so maybe going straight merc is pretty good. I don't know, I guess it's gonna depend if you get like really unlucky with mercs. Like if you get a good merc, because we don't know how common they're gonna be, right? Like I'm assuming they're not every zone. So I guess it depends if you get a good merc early. It's not every zone, right? I mean, Luminary is the only way you can play Merc, because the Mercs will disappear after 3 maps if you don't click that. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do a reset strat, but... Wait, fixed area... There'll be zones with a fixed merc, and if you reset, it's there every time. That doesn't sound right. Unless they're breaking previous philosophies. Like, I mean, usually it's like guaranteed the first time you go in there. I don't think you can just keep refining it. I could be wrong, but that would go against how they normally do things. But we'll see. I mean, either way, you can still do like the foothills tech and keep resetting it, so. You know. Yeah, the level thing's not really a problem. I mean, you only upgrade your gear in campaign maybe like 4 times, so you know. That doesn't really matter, because their level still scales, so that's fine. I guess it'll depend, like, one, if you get lucky with finding a merc, then you could probably just go straight into it. If you're not lucky, then hope there's a good reset zone for it, you know? I mean, since they're guaranteed in a couple zones, if you're in trade, you probably can just buy one. Wait, are items? Oh, you can't trade campaign marks. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind then. Wait, can't itemize them before maps. Wait, can you not just itemize them by default on the first luminary node? Either?
Save your breath for the ancestors, Calm. You'll need it.
Dash may fear, yes?
Yes.
Or a bot or link. I mean, I think even if you or a bot, I think you still go links. But I'm guessing Orabot is probably better than the Link thing, at least like early.
You shall be rewarded.
Maybe once you get Giga Light Radius gear or something, Link's might be better. I don't know. I feel like Aura is definitely the way to go for hardcore anyways. I think I'm overthinking it. People already beat Eater X Arc in sub 5 hours, so why can't people rush campaign with Merc? Because when I talk about PoE 1, I talk about it from an optimal perspective, so I'm not trying to add an extra hour to campaign. The reality with PoE 1 is everything is so power crept, you can do literally whatever you want and it doesn't matter, essentially. So whenever I talk about anything in this game, it's from like an optimization standpoint. I mean, there's very few things you can't just do. The reason anybody does anything in this game is because it's a better route.
Telling us half at a moment's respite.
I don't know, the Orbot node gets taunt too, right? I mean, I don't know, the Orbot path seems better for hardcore to me. What's up, Cheddar? You know what you're starting? Fuck, I keep forgetting Blood Rage. Yeah, there we go, that's what I'm talking about, Cheddar. 79 decks, holy fuck. I'm actually 4 away. Well, mercs don't really slack off. And if you're playing merc support, that means you're gonna be using Wander, which, you know, kind of hits everything. So that's not really a problem. I forget, there is, there's Wander, what are the other good ones? Sniper is pretty good early, but what are the other, like, top tier mercs? I mean, Wander is obviously just the best, but I feel like there's, like, 2 or 3 others that are pretty good. Well, Wander is the best for mapping anyways. Flamelink Eruptor, Molten Strike. Many Shot Combatant. Yeah, there's a couple. What are you gonna do, Lance? Are you gonna raw dog it straight into Merc, or are you leveling with something else? Just send it. I think it should be good. Yeah, I believe too. I don't know if I believe hard enough to just straight up raw dog it, but I think there's a pretty low chance it's bad. I mean, you could still find them randomly, right? I know there's Yeah, the guaranteed, that's what I was thinking. Like, if you get fucked on the guaranteed ones, that kind of sucks. But it's not only the guaranteed ones in campaign, right? Like, you could like reset a zone and find a good one randomly. They're still random, right? I think so. So, yeah.
Nightmare made real.
I think probably what I'll do is if I find a good random, or not random, I guess it could be random, but if I find a good merc early, I'll probably just go right into it. If I don't, I'll just stay slams or something for a while. Till maps. It's probably my plan. Yeah, I guess warrants or maps, yeah. Yeah, I'm going hardcore. I don't really have any desire to start softcore in this game with how much they've been nerfing top-end mapping strats. I wanted to do a softcore start at some point, but I don't think I'd do anymore with all the map strat nerfs. Although at one point I do want to make a Valdo farmer at some point, so... What the fuck is this? What does this do? Evolve skill? I still haven't seen so many of the campaign secrets they added. I still have missed probably like 90% of them. Dude, they made them like really crazy, some of them anyways. Not all of them, I mean obviously that one's not very crazy, but there's a lot of them that are just like, how do you even find that? I'll probably post a hardcore version. I say as I almost die. Though I don't know, I think someone said Ziz is playing, right? I don't... Ooh, no life on the armor, sick. I don't like making guides that people have already made. I feel like it's a waste putting my energy into something that already exists. So, we'll see if Ziz makes it. I mean, monetarily, it's a good idea to just pump it out even if someone's already made it, but I don't really do YouTube for the money. Like, if something's not pretty unique, I mean, there's exceptions to this, but... Like, if I really like a build, I'll put out a guide on my character or whatever, but...
It really hurts. I was...
Even if it already exists. Typically, I don't like to just repump content that already exists, so... Merc's port ED Contagion. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have just giga nerfed the base stats on Merc and shit. That'd be so funny. They just log in and Mercs do fucking 0 damage. Or if, like, you never find a good link on them or some shit. Okay, the Pekong thing was so funny.
The world doesn't want you.
Log in, equip Pekong, do 0 damage. That shit was hilarious. Of course I was using it that league too. That fucked me up. I don't know, it lasted a long time. I feel like it was entire day one. It probably wasn't that long, but it was long enough that it was annoying. Well, I mean, I guess no matter how long it lasts, it's gonna be like, you already have to go into something else because, I mean, what, are you gonna wait for them to fix it? I mean, I guess a lot of people might, but...
I'm sorry, Malagar, but I can be quite critical when it comes to art.
Ain't no dodging. Even better mana flask.
This was the only way.
What do you want?
Yes, I'm going hardcore.
Be more perfect, Scion. So now it is up to us to commit one final act of
You insta town by
a single death that
setting up a logout macro, clicking the button, and spamming enter.
Now, exile!
die and be reborn. What?
Now, exile!
Wait, today's the 20th? Oh fuck, I guess I'm not getting the Burger King helmet challenge. Unlucky. Actually, my weapon's pretty good. I'm just Scion.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be knight.
Okay, to be fair, I don't really... The body armor is the best part of the Burger King challenge armor anyways, so... The Burger King challenge, this.
Accept the gift of
Challenge armor. To be fair, there is better helmets. Okay, is it just me? I feel like it's kind of weird the helmet is the 36 challenge. I feel like the helmet's like the worst part of the set.
the gift of immortality.
I mean, I don't like challenges, so I don't mind that it's the worst.
Are you so in love with death?
I'm generally not a challenge fan. They're kind of annoying. You know, maybe I do prefer the PoE 2 angle for challenges where you just get it for free, basically. Maybe that is a good idea. Ooh, big upgrade, except it's fucked up for sockets. Okay, wait. 4 sockets. Yes! Yes! Yeah. Easiest game in my
What
life.
is it? You will be remembered.
Endurance charge stacker. Oh yeah, the new corruptions are crazy. Maybe I'll actually try and corrupt stuff this league with the new corruptions. That's a bug. Dude, I tried the fucking Blood Rage. The zone is so rippy. I should just never try and kill anything in it, but the juicy. No. Oh, I think this is the scariest zone in the campaign. Maybe not. I mean, I guess you can run past everything, but not going BFBB. No. I only start the OP stuff these days. I don't think BFBB is OP with the changes still. I think the last thing I started that wasn't Giga OP was like Lightning Conduit. Or maybe not Giga OP. I mean, Bleed Slams are not Giga OP. They're just pretty good, I guess. But I mean, Blade Blast is kind of just painful to start anyways. Like before you get cast speed, it's cock and ball torture. It's awful. Now that's a sleep schedule, Cheddar. And cold lightning, yeah. Hey, that's a massive ring. Dude, BFBB Arc Raider was so good. I missed that build. I need Dex, give me that. That was definitely my favorite form of Blade Blast, was Archmage Raider. Yeah, that build was Chef's Kiss. How many versions of BFBB have I played? I think 3. I played the OG Fizz crit on Assassin. And then I played Poison on Occultist. I played Poison on Pathfinder. I think I did play a Herald Stacker Elementalist version, which was not very good. Well, this was before Herald Stacker was even super good with the recent Elementalist changes. I don't think I've played it on Inquisitor. Oh, did I ever play the Chieftain version? I don't know. I forget if I ever played the Chieftain version. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My initial impression without looking at numbers is I feel like I feel like for softcore, you definitely go the Link stuff, and then hardcore, you go the Aura stuff. It's like purely vibes based, not looking at any kind of numbers. That's my initial impression of how you build it.
Such a beautiful house of lies.
Going EK on what ascendancy? Elementalist? Unless you're playing it on a warrior. Honestly, RF is pretty painful for anything except chieftain in like endgame. I'm guessing for... I don't remember all the nodes on... That is a crazy axe. I'm getting insane axe RG. I'm guessing on League Start you probably just go Reliquarian and not Ascendant for bleed slams. I can't remember the exact stuff on it. I mean, I know there's really good defense, but... Is there anything that's particularly good for slams on it that you get early? Can't remember. I feel mostly better. Still got a little bit of sick, but mostly better.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Who among us is fortified?
I am the Emperor.
I highlight my hair blue. Colorblind spotted. Is it derogatory if you refer to someone as a colorblind? Do I want it to be? Kinda.
God is real. Good. Someone must be made to answer.
Wait, what zone do you get your first guaranteed merc? Bro, is this like the blue and gold dress thing with my hair right now? Is that what's happening? Scepter of God.
Far too much baggage.
you done?
Yeah, Scepter of God is not a good reset zone.
Granted.
Septorin. Where do I want to go here? I don't feel like going this way. Maybe I should start heading up to RT actually.
Cannot help but notice.
Ow. Yeah, probably like Wednesday for flowchart.
This feast seems more like a funeral pyre.
It's usually when I do it.
Stop this madness.
Is Wednesday gems too? I think. Actually, how many new gems did they even add? Like 8?
They've been throwing bones into us before the Eternal Empire.
You know, as bad as Reddit was saying it was? I mean, I was fine with it, but the loot is definitely a lot lower. So, I mean, if you played it for loot explosions instantly, then... yeah, it's pretty rough, I guess. I don't know, I still liked my progression. Not that I'm super far in, but I thought it was fine. I feel like with a game with TLI, I mean this is kind of any RPG, but I feel like especially with a game like TLI where it's such a fucking blaster game, whenever like a really big nerf goes through, people will react horribly. And people react pretty horribly in this game, but like, you know, where TLI is kind of like this game abridged where it just goes completely crazy and then they actually do a nerf, people go fucking insane. Three links? Yes.
Greetings.
I mean, Reddit for that game is always very, very, very negative anyways. I mean, Reddit is like the epitome of monetization purist and stuff. So, makes sense. This is lying to me, right? I definitely have 6. Yes. When are they gonna fix this bug where the crafting bench is lying? No, Reddit doesn't like paying game developers anything. You can see this with like Last Epoch. Last Epoch implements a very mild monetization change, like a $10 class every season, and they literally want the game to shut down instead. And that's not just Reddit. I mean, that's gamers. Like most gamers essentially want slave labor from game developers. Like, oh, you're not making enough money? Well, guess you should just fucking die. Or give it to me for free. Not that I'm encouraging paying more for games, but you know, like if I had a button that every game would be free, like, you know, I would probably press it, but you know, if a game's not making enough money, I mean, what do you want them to do, dude? Yeah, Last Epoch said they weren't gonna do that, and guess what? It didn't work. So what? Should they just roll over and stop making the game? I mean, a lot of people think so. I mean, if something doesn't work, it doesn't work. They tried and they failed. Wait, did I fuck up my portal? No, okay, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, Last Epoch cosmetics were ass, for sure. But, I mean, I don't think they intentionally tried to make them ass, so... I've always wondered this. Are they really limited by Unity? Because I think the thing about Unity, I feel like Unity might get a bad rep because Unity is just really accessible. Like, when I took game design in high school, we used Unity because it's so easy to use. So is it just that a bunch of inexperienced game devs use it and like fucking spaghetti code the fuck out of it? Or is it actually Unity? Because, I mean, there is some impressive games on Unity, like Genshin Impact is a Unity game. Tarkov is a Unity game, which is not really saying something for the performance department, but, I mean, it's pretty impressive for being on Unity. Yeah, it might be a mixture of both. Tarkov is really fucked up, but it's still a really impressive game for Unity, I feel like. So I don't know if that's the best example, but there's a couple other Unity games that are pretty impressive that I can't think of. Mercs are not minions. Of you Rising is Unity? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a Jasper Chopper, what gave it away, the 1.05 attack speed. Actually, it's not bad. 124 is respectable. Top Unity games. Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight, Cuphead, EFT. Ooh, City Skylines. How's performance in City Skylines? I feel like that game can get pretty crazy. Yeah, I feel like all those games are relatively simple games, so... It's ass? Okay, maybe it is Unity, I don't know. Maybe it is Unity for the performance part. I mean, performance is not even the biggest issue with Last Epoch, so... I mean, it's definitely like top 3 issues, but... If you've never had performance issues for Last Epoch, you've never played it for a long period of time. Like, it's not a discussion. A lot of people play this, but it's like literally not a discussion. It is not possible to play without performance issues if you play for any significant amount of time. Like, it doesn't matter your PC, it doesn't matter anything, it is like built into the game. It is worse on different classes, but regardless, all classes have the problem. The worst class is definitely Warlock. Like if you play Warlock, it like after an hour, maybe 2 hours, you will be below 60 FPS all the time. Almost all the time. Fuck, I wasn't looking. Like, it's not like it's not a, oh, I don't have problems. No, you do, you just haven't played enough. Like, if you're doing like 45-minute sessions, like, you're fine. If you're doing any kind of extended session, like, your performance is fucked. And you need to restart every, like, 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, if you restart, it's fine for a little bit. I don't know if it's memory leak. I mean, I guess that's what it has to be, right? It's just like a perma memory leak that they've never fixed. You know, the worst part about memory leaks is when, like, the memory leak is so bad that even if you have a shit ton of RAM, like I have 64 gigs of RAM, say if it's only taking half of my RAM or something, like it's so bad that the game straight up can't handle it. Like, it's not even that it's taking too much of my RAM, it's that the game just can't fucking handle it. No, there's definitely some memory leaks that do care about your RAM. There's plenty of games like There's plenty of games I've seen that the memory just keeps going up and up and up, and I just tank it for fucking hours. There's definitely games where it's a benefit. Why do you not live in a bedrock cave? It's the optimal gaming area.
The place.
Still alive.
Oh, that is a massive amulet. Holy. You know what I miss from PoE2 is you can like alt and augment stuff, or not alt, I guess, but you can augment stuff that's equipped on your character. That's pretty nice. Color sockets for endgame. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good upgrade. I mean, probably won't worry about it beyond the your main gem for a while, but you know. Do I have no open suffixes? Holy. That sucks. Is there any engines written in Rust? You know, it'd be cool if Rust was written in Rust.
True freedom in my entire life. It's right here on this shore.
Yeah, the belt is the average PoE2 belt. Dark West. Is that the Sir Gog game? Who is it? It's somebody, right? I don't know about promise dot buffs, but I know they said something about it, right? Promised might be too strong of a word.
Alright. While you be time and tide, good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Oh, Lady. Here, do people stack the same tab on the map? Do they usually have the irradiated tab from Doriani? I'm pretty sure most people just use Jado, but I don't know. I haven't played as much PoE2 since they did the little master changes. I don't know if it swapped which ones you run, but I ran Jado pretty much the entire league, so I'm not sure. Dude, the way I played this PoE2 season was so fucking cooked. Literally the only thing I did the entire season was Delirium and Boss Rush. Delirium is just too good. I kiss it. I didn't even have my fucking like Breach boss done. I had half the mechanics I didn't even have unlocked because I only did Delirium and Boss Rush. It was just so good. Like for that fucking Samsung race thing I did like 2 days ago, I didn't have all the mechanics I needed, and it fucked me over. Dude, Delirium Boss Rush is too good.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Is that Flame Dash I use with Leaf Slam? Yeah, you could tell it's Flame Dash because it's blue and looks cold. And puts chilled ground. Very flamey. Typical for a fire skill. Frostblade. Why people go Betrayal early on HCSF? It's good for linking stuff, it's good for uniques, it's good for scarabs. Some other stuff. It's overall just pretty decent generic loot. Veiled orbs are a must for HCSF. Well, I mean, they're kind of a must in general, but you know, usually you can just buy them. Oh shit. I didn't mean to chromatic orb that. Oh, it's fine.
Why are you so ugly?
Why are you so mean, Shav? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how expensive chromes will be.
Farewell.
Ready, exile? It is time to...
Merc survivability, I mean... Probably not. But maybe, I guess. I mean, it's kind of just a 50-50 how bad they nerfed it, I guess. I mean, if you go full aura bot, I mean, it should be fine, I think. I mean, if they're fucked with full aura bot, it's doomed. So. My plan is if I get a good merc, I go luminary straight away. If I don't get a good merc, then respec at maps. I think they showed some of the merc nodes, but I don't know if they showed them all in the Atlas tree. Ideal merc? For mapping, it's the Wander. For single target, there's a few good ones. Like it's like Molten Strike, and then there's a couple others. I missed it. Yeah, Silver Fist is the merc. Mercs came before Silver Fist.
Might not have but a moment of space.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
Specifically taming Silver Fist, not him existing. I don't know, I liked Merc League. I mean, it was clearly not healthy for the game, the way they're being used, but I liked it. I think it was good for a single league borrowed power thing. I wonder if they're gonna go back into the kind of borrowed power balance philosophy, because for a couple of years they kind of completely stopped doing any kind of borrowed power. It was just like, okay, everything is permanent now. So I wonder if they go back to that. Honestly, I prefer it that way. I feel like borrowed power is good design because, like, you know, I mean, it feels good to get something really crazy. And then to have it not break the balance of the game in the long run. Coins were borrowed power? Okay, but coins are not anywhere near the level of, like, mercs. But I guess. I suppose they were. Borrowed power is power you borrow and is typically not added to the game permanently. There's free cosmetics every league. I'm glad you like the build. I actually have very good gear. This is crazy. That's crazy. EA ballistas instead of Sunder, or what do you use Ziz on an alt account? Hey, can somebody use the EA ballista command? I think it's !EA. Someone, can you refer to that clip? Somebody post that and refer to that. Yeah, thanks. Watch that clip. This is a EA hater stream. Yeah, I do not get why Ziz likes that skill so much. It is fucking ass. The best start for 329. Berserker Earth Shatter. And or Winter Orb if it actually ends up being super cracked. Jug is fucking garbage. No. I think Jug is legitimately like bottom 5 ascendancies. Why does Orb require 2 good gear for League start? Who said that? I don't think it does.
I have nothing more to give.
Dude, I hate this zone. This is the worst zone in the game. I refuse to learn its layout. I will misread this layout every league until it's removed, which it'll never be removed, but...
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood.
You don't understand what happened in the EA clip?
Disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be
Isn't it
satiated on
just-
his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
I don't know, isn't it just... I mean, I don't even remember exactly what the clip was, but isn't it just Ben does 0 damage, so he takes off his gear and he quits the character? Context for that also is the gauntlet. There's a gauntlet and EA was so bad, Ben would rather take off all his gear and delete it and start a new character all over to win it. Yeah, dude, that clip is like burned into my memory too. Fucking like primal cluster bitch or whatever their name is, does no damage, stashes all gear. Good clip, good clip.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And
Hold on to you.
Turn your back. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I need that int.
Greetings.
His axe is cracked. To Jug his ass. Jug is legit one of the worst tendencies in the game. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know I don't know why the Grim Dawn release decided to be on PoE Start. I guess they just don't care because it's not a seasonal game, so people will buy it and play it eventually anyways, so... You know. I mean, yeah, they announced before PoE, but like, I don't know. I feel like Grim Dawn has the ultimate, would have the ultimate flexibility in pushing a release because it's not seasonal. But I guess in the same regard, I think it doesn't matter when they release if it's not seasonal, so I guess they might as well send it. A new PoE 2 league coming up? You mean by coming up in like over a month probably? Yeah, I guess so. Well, it'll be a mini league, not like a full league. Yeah, but I mean, the streamers will probably play it eventually anyways. I mean, I imagine most PoE streamers will swap to Grim Dawn after like a couple weeks or a month anyways. PoE 1 viewership is not what it used to be for like after league starts. It plummets hard usually. So I imagine most people will swap over after a couple weeks. I don't know when I'll swap. I mean, I guess it depends how good the league is. I feel like there's a lot of PoE 2 first timers playing this every league at this point, but we'll see. We shall see. How is the what is the Grim Dawn stuff? Is it like, is it the new class and then all endgame stuff? So like if you start fresh you're basically missing most of it? Like what is the stuff there? A new act too. I don't know exactly what is in it. I've never really been huge into Grim Dawn. I'll give it a real chance with the expansion though. After PoE League. There's an overview on Steam. When was peak PoE 1 viewership? Probably like in COVID around Metamorph League. COVID era, I mean, that was kind of just Twitch peak viewers anyways. So I don't know if that really counts.
I imagine.
Everybody is locked inside, so, you know, everybody's watching Twitch. But yeah, talking about specifically like viewership, not peak players. I think Settlers was peak players. But specifically like viewership, I mean, it was like a double whammy for viewers, because Metamorph League people still cared about like racing and stuff, so Gauntlet and shit was popping off and whatever, you know. Or I think, was that before Gauntlet? Well, anyways, the race, like the Awakener race was popping off and shit. Like that's when I got the majority of like popping off as a streamer, was Metamorph League. Enjoy my trip to Japan. Yeah, it was a good vacation. Actually, I'll have another vlog coming out within a few days. The China trip vlog. I didn't see the travel vlogger arc happening for me, but the Japan video popped off. I'm hoping that the next one will do as good too. It'd be kind of sick if every time I go on a vacation I can make a little video. Or I guess it's not really a little video, the vlog was like 2 hours, but you know. Yeah, big news when PoE players leave their house. I'm hoping it was like people actually liked it and it wasn't just like essentially that, like holy shit, a PoE player left the house and then like whenever I upload another vlog nobody will watch it. Not that I'm gonna ever pivot into that for main content or it being an often thing, but it'd be cool if I can make one once a year and it actually does okay numbers. I went on the upcoming China vlog. I upgraded the editing even more too. Should be a banger. It's a lot shorter though. It's only like 30 minutes. Yeah, I got a professional editor. Me. I don't know, I like video editing. I just don't like getting Twitch clips to make a video. But generally I like video editing, it's pretty fun. I actually picked up quite a few editing skills with editing the vlogs. Granted, they're things I'll probably never implement into my PoE videos, but I got a few cool tricks. And thanks for the 63-year resub, Oscar. Okay, you know the problem with it though? It's kind of like streaming games in a way. Now that I know people will watch a vlog, whenever I do like a vacation or something, I'm gonna be like, man, I should be fucking recording right now. It's like whenever I play a game off stream, I'm like, this feels wrong. I should be streaming this. But we'll see. I mean, I thought it was pretty fun, so. Nice, Oscar. Just gotta check if a dog can do a cool trick for the video. Can't be missing that, dude. That's content.
Can I not have it alone as we expected?
Yeah, dude. Holy shit, it's a new dog shit record. And then when your dog makes a gigantic shit, you edit in like a tink sound. I need a hallowed life flask.
Ralakesh.
Yeah, my axe is cracked.
One. Yes, there's an S.
No halloweds, fuck.
Go with the spirit.
Huh? You? Fare you well. What? And here our ways divide. Hail!
Animal tablet alone needs respite.
Which slam am I gonna do? Probably ground slam. Is squirrel good? I can't imagine squirrel tastes very good. I do want to play crab totems. Looks fun. I don't know if it'll be particularly good, but looks pretty fun. It has a nutty flavor. I can't tell if that's a joke or not.
I have nothing more to do.
I mean, I could see that being true. I've had gator nuggets before. I don't remember what it tasted like. I was too young. No, I have not had kangaroo. I feel like kangaroo would be gamey. Kind of like venison or something.
Approach, challenger.
Bro, you know what was so good in China? The duck. The duck I had was insane. No, I haven't had any eggs except for chicken. It wasn't Peking duck. I bet that goes insane. I don't know what kind of duck it was, but it was really good. It was a different kind. I'm not sure what it was. I did not try the pork belly, but pork belly goes hard. I pretty much only, when I was in China, I only ate on day one, because after that I got sick and I did not want to eat at all. So, not that I didn't get sick from the food, but... That I'm kind of sad about. So, dude, there's so much good food looking there. But no, I got sick from some cab driver who was just like ripping coughs constantly, and it wasn't even like the dry cough I have right now. It was like the meaty phlegm cough, and he's just letting it loose the entire 20-minute car ride, not covering his mouth. He's just fucking sending it. You know, the meaty ones where it's like. Like wet. How come that's the only kind of it's the only kind of cough I ever hear in public. I never hear a dry cough like the one I have right now. I only ever hear the fucking meaty phlegm coughs. Well, maybe that's why, because so many people smoke there. That could actually be why. Maybe that's why it was so meaty whenever somebody coughed there. But I mean, maybe not, because I mean, like, basically nobody coughs nobody in my age range, like anybody below the age of like 35, like does not smoke cigarettes in the US. So, and it's still like that here, so I don't know. 50% of your friends smoked cigarettes? So, I mean, if it was cigarettes, that is a statistical anomaly, for sure. Okay, music school, okay. That makes sense because the only people who smoke cigarettes that are under the age of 35 are extremely mentally ill, which tracks with music school. So now I believe you.
Neither the time
But, like, that makes sense. Nah, nose rings are pretty normie stuff here. It's the septum ring. Side rings, not mentally ill. Septum ring, mentally ill. Tends to be the rule. Not always. I think there's less of a correlation between that and cigarettes. But cigarettes, legitimately, the only people who smoke cigarettes under the age of 35 are the kids who are like messed up and were like in like remedial school for like they like dropped out of regular school and they had to go to the bad kids school. Those are the only cigarette smokers, or the mentally ill kids. Or I guess not kids anymore, but you know what I mean, like that's it. Those are the only cigarette smokers in the US. Please give me a better thing. Thank you.
see you.
I mean, I am pretty wise, but I don't think that's really a wise take. It's just my experience with people who smoke.
Keep your wits about you.
No, a lot of people say they only smoke cigs when they are drunk. They just get drunk often. That's pretty good. I think something public education I think actually did like good in the US is makes cigarettes seem extremely unappealing. At least at my school, and I'm guessing everywhere since how low the smoking rate is now among like people under 30. Like, everybody thinks it's disgusting. I mean, I don't think it's disgusting. I think it smells good, actually, and looks cool. But no, most people do not think that.
Such resilience. The sovereign.
I don't know if vaping is worse or not. I'm guessing it's not, but you look gay if you do that. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really have any opinions on vaping. I'm indifferent. I don't think it really looks dumb or whatever. Although it's kind of funny when someone you just smell like fucking strawberry cotton candy smoke come out of somebody. It's kind of humorous. I mean, it definitely smells gayer. They're blowing gay smoke because like it's like cotton candy flavored coming out. I don't think it looks particularly gay though.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation who empowers the scepter to entertain doubt on these demands.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely in the minority where I think cigarette smoke smells good. I've never smoked a cigarette. I've never smoked anything. I don't think I could. I think it's a really bad idea. Cause I produce so much phlegm naturally. I can't imagine if I smoked something. It would fuck me up. Bad. I would like suffocate. Yeah, but you don't inhale cigars, right? So that shouldn't really mess with your phlegm too much. That will just give you mouth cancer. Cause you don't inhale cigars, right?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor thrust is the most devious trap of them all.
This little mouth cancer dude never hurt nobody.
You are dead. Triumphant at last.
Smoking is pretty gay when you consider what Brits call cigarettes. Yeah, that's a good point. Never really thought of it that way. But that's true.
Bye.
Okay, yeah, dip is gross. No offense. I've never even seen it in person. I've literally never seen it in person. I've never met anybody who does it. I've never seen it in person. I've never anything. Haven't seen the container, nothing. Banned? I don't think it's... I've never heard of it being banned. Yeah, I'm sure when I lived in the South, if I actually left my house, I'm sure I would have seen it. But when I did live in the South, the only thing I did was stream, so I'm sure there I would have seen it, but I think anywhere else in the country it's pretty much unheard of for anybody to actually use it. Hiding a southern accent. No.
I could have used a
There's
mind
tobacco you snort? I've never heard of that. I mean, you can snort anything, I guess, but that I've never even heard of. I don't believe that. Yeah, I mean, you can snort anything, but... It's called a... Snuff is like a murder film where it's like on live leak. I think you're thinking of Snooze. Is it Snooze or Snus? Or some other way to say it. Is Snooze? That doesn't sound right. Is it the same thing as dip or is it something different? Wait, snuff is an actual word for tobacco too? You know what fucks me up with temp bubbles in this game is after PoE 2 where you don't have to walk in the bubble, in this game you do, it fucks me up. Wait, so why are snuff films called snuff films? Or is it called snoof? Is it snooze and snoof or snooze and snuff? For the tobacco. Oh, is it like a candle? Makes sense. Wait. Early true crime stuff. Wait. Are snuff films not like live leak videos? Is it, wait, is snuff films, is that fiction? Like a horror slash mystery? Is it not an alternate word for live leak film? Oh, they, okay. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's right. Story that the concept of snuff film is considered an urban legend of proven reality. What? In what reality is that true? I've seen so many people die on camera. Yeah, there'll be a league start flow chart. You know, out of all of the gore videos and stuff I've seen, I still think one of the worst ones I've seen is the one with no gore, is the brick through the windshield one. Yeah, I don't recommend seeing it either. There's nothing visually that bad, but yeah, the reaction is holy fuck. Yeah, Pain Olympics is fake, but it's still a classic. I remember in like middle school, whenever I had friends over the house, I showed them Pain Olympics and I was like eating Cheez-Its watching it. And then they're like, how the fuck are you eating watching this? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ones with bad sounds are definitely worse. I mean, it's kind of like video. It feels like a weird comparison to make, but it's kind of like videos, where I feel like sound design is more important than the visuals. So messed up to say. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad gore and stuff is not very common on the internet anymore. Dude, you couldn't even play Counter-Strike back in the day without being exposed to gore. Although I do miss custom sprays, but maybe people don't deserve it.
place has been transformed by divine madness, but the stench of death remains.
Can I not help but a moment's respite?
I remember people would do like, especially in the jailbreak game mode, if you ever played that, people would do like whoever could jump and get their spray higher on the wall, and people would just be spraying some chick like spread eagle, seeing who can jump higher and time it right, or not jump higher, but time the spray right. Do people ever, I don't know if this is the best audience to ask this to, but do people still just like play a match with a random person in games and all of a sudden they're best friends? Is that still a thing? I haven't really interacted with that like side of the internet in a while, ever since like the loss of community servers and stuff on games. I don't know how often that happens anymore. Like last time I did that was like when community server browsers and stuff were still a thing. But that doesn't really exist anymore.
A vision. The moon.
See you.
Oh, pretty good chest. Dude, am I the only person that thinks your tab should by default have the affinity enabled? Is that crazy? Is that a crazy idea?
Be well.
Don't do anything I would.
I should really just go to standard and fix my default tabs, but who's got time for that? Me, I do. Yes, that's how it works. It's based on the parent league. Well, no, I'm never cleaning my remove only tabs. I don't even know if I could clean all my remove only tabs. I don't think I have enough regular tabs to clean the remove only tabs. Because I don't know. I like hoarding all my really old standard items, like all my items that have legacy values and shit. Like, I don't think it would fit into the tabs I actually, like, have. And I like to hoard those things.
By the flames of the past.
I also like seeing my remove only tabs that are like a quad tab, or not even a quad tab, but a regular tab, because quads didn't exist yet, of just full of like gems. Just as a memory to how it used to be. Like before you had to like find certain sport gems like poison and whatever were drop only. Shit like that. No, the background is not a green screen. I like looking at my quantity gems and stuff, which I guess could fit into a non-remove only tab, but I don't know. They're kind of like museum pieces of a older time, like a quad tab full of Delve stuff when Delve came out and you couldn't stack fossils or resonators. Dude, I don't know how we lived back then. That shit was fucking bad. I guess because there's nothing else. There's nothing else to play. It's your only option for ARPGs, basically.
Can I not have a moment's respite?
Metamorph vacuumed up. Maybe. Dude, Metamorph on release was so funny. You have to get all the, like, actually pick up all the organs and shit like that. Holy. Actually, you know what was ridiculous? Necropolis League. I can't believe Necropolis went live the way it was. Like, Necropolis literally felt like you went back 5 years to an old League mechanic and they just, like, implemented something they shelved with the way the fucking QOL was that league. That was crazy. Oh, shit. No, I support the merc. Yeah, Necropolis was corpse crafting. Cold Dot Wintertide brand, ZDPS as always, unless they actually give it a good buff. Which maybe they will. I mean, I didn't hate Necropolis as much as most people. It was just kind of a ridiculous league. I think that besides the QOL, I think if the QOL wasn't really bad, and maybe there's a little less crafting spots, like Necropolis was a dangerous league. It was really dangerous. We actually, and by we I mean me, I guess, so I don't have to listen to it all day. But I lucked out with that league not being recepted well. I'm so glad people didn't like that league, because that league was like more powerful than OG Harvest. If people actually realized that, holy fuck, we would have had another 5 years of people complaining about that mechanic not going core and giving you an item, because it was basically, it was just an item editor. And it wasn't complicated either. It just looked complicated. Like, you didn't have to use the calculator at all. You just had to throw a bunch of shit down. But I think it scared that group of people off. Thank God. But I think it was easier to set up than OG Harvest. I mean, I guess OG Harvest wasn't the one that made people bitch a lot. It was when it came back in Ritual, and then it was like you just click it and it's an item editor and you didn't have to set it up. Yeah, Necropolis with no instant trading was very painful. Especially in hardcore. In hardcore, you couldn't even bulk buy. There was enough people playing in hardcore, so you couldn't even bulk buy. I don't know, do I want to do bleed slams actually? I'm kind of feeling the earth shatter. Scion's the only way you can have mercs permanently. Yeah, I've played a lot of bleed slams recently. Maybe I'll actually just go regular earth shatter. Holy fuck, nets, dude. Yeah, back in Bestiary before I streamed, whenever I didn't like a league, I'd just fucking... Whenever there was something, anything like that, I'd just leave. I did not, like, put up with shit like that. Nets? Nope, see you later. I think I did go back later after they added the necro nets, but... yeah, fuck that. I don't know, maybe I'll go Earth Shatter. I'm kinda feeling the Earth Shatter for some reason.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
I think Crab Totem should be pretty good. I mean, totems are pretty OP, even with the nerfs. Had to even mark it to be slow and right click net? Yeah, basically. But when they added the Necro ones, you could throw it on a dead one.
See you, survivor.
My help? Hello? Be well.
Hail God.
Until next.
Yes?
See ya.
Seismic Cry, Infernal Cry. I guess that's all I could use right now. We got
My help is yours.
they should have the visual after view can add skill gems to it. I don't remember exactly, but I think the Abyss Helm they should. I think it doesn't have any sockets after you beat it. I think. I could be wrong.
Stay true to you.
Yeah, no sockets? Okay, I didn't think so. I wonder what the other stats you can get on it are. Or wait, does it directly eat the jewel stats? I don't remember. I was too busy with the crab staff. Does it just does it directly eat a random stat on it or what? I forget. Like 1-to-1. It's not like the monk gloves in PoE2. It's like it's 1-to-1. Okay. Oh yeah, higher numbers though. I need to get over there. Maybe I should go up through there and not through here. Mercenary is an old league mechanic. Basically, think of a D2 merc. Same thing. Well, except way more powerful than a D2 merc. Dude, D2 mercs fucking suck.
Now it's my turn to delve into forbidden out.
Is that a hot take? D2 despite owning the original key. It's pretty good, I recommend it. Oh fuck, I wasn't looking. I don't know, I've been on a D2 kick lately.
An emperor must bear two blades, potent in the left hand, short in the right.
God, this song is so fucking good. I don't even know if you can hear it because it's so quiet. The song fucking owns. I'm cranking this shit. This is a banger right here. What, Doran? You want to try Project D2? Yeah, I reckon Project D2 is definitely the best D2 experience. It's really good. You mean the bitch who looks like Flo from Progressive, Doran? I forget what her name is. But no, it doesn't. The obsessed GF meme. I go Luminary instantly if I find a good merc. If I don't find a good merc, then at maps I switch. I think plenty of people YOLO merc. I mean, I think it'll be fine as long as you don't get really unlucky. But I like slams leveling, so I don't really mind not going right into it. We'll see. It should be fine as long as you don't get unlucky. Should I do a little respec?
Let's see what we can do.
Static Strike Slayers, not bad. I'll be right back. It's too hot in here. Did Penance Baron get a buff? I'm guessing no, because it's pretty good. I'm guessing not. Didn't put power charge on him. Where the fuck is this bitch?
The weary traveler
I don't know.
was close to the end of the path.
Take care.
Thanks for the 2-year Prime Noodle. Yes, I think the Mirage bundles will expire on the new league. Big stream streak. I don't even know why mines got nerfed so hard. Was it only because of Exsanguinate Reef mines? It's like the only mine build I know that people played. At least popularly. I guess there's the ZHP stuff, but I'm pretty sure the ZHP stuff will still exist. But the ZHP stuff is traps anyways, isn't it? It's ice trap. Was the HP High School Mine still a thing? I played it once, but that was like leagues ago.
Something.
No, my keys have not always been this loud. I got a new keyboard and a new mic and the combo. I need to adjust the audio stuff. I mean, who doesn't like a little keyboard sound anyways? Oh, I wanted that stuff. Yeah, Ice Trap's still around. An ice cube. What am I, a junkie? I don't suck on ice cubes. This is a cough drop. I wouldn't consider myself a PoE junkie. No. Yeah, I did know that, Cuglor. The question is, do I play for the 2 days before PoE? Or do I just wait? That is the question. I don't think I'll even be through the campaign in 2 days. That game takes me forever whenever I play it. Yes, I'll make a flowchart as always. Like Grimdawn as multiplayer? I thought it was solo only. I mean, I know they have the league thing, but... Huh. Interesting.
Far too much baggage.
There I was.
Be careful.
Yes?
Oh, that's a sick Ellie axe.
Yes?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure EK is pretty good in next league. Probably not as a starter, but later. Bro, how do we get to this song from Ratchet and Clank music? I mean, alright, but...
Remember, humanity.
Well, good luck.
No, music will probably be gone for league start. I don't trust my internet enough for league start, so... Well, I've had most fun with. I don't know, Blade Blast Cultist. Did we get music? Well, I sure hope you can hear music on YouTube, because if you can hear it there, I'm fucked. That's meant of early SF maps gear. Depends what you mean by early. I mean, if you're in like literal white and yellow maps, yeah, it's just gonna be what you pick up off the ground. I don't know how nerfed tree is though, but I'm guessing it's probably still tree. Did it say, how many points did you lose from the tree? Like 4 or something?
You killed those.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! You there!
Why do sports ball people not like Messi? Is it just because he wins a lot? Is this Tekken music? It kind of sounds like Tekken music, but kind of not really. Yeah, it sure is. Sunder Smite. Sunder. Yeah, was the final World Cup game boring to watch? It sounded like it was boring to watch.
precisely where he stands.
PoE 1 Ascending is 10 times better than PoE 2.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Well, I don't really mind Sekma. What I don't like about PoE 2's Ascending is that if you get bad RNG, your run is completely bricked and you have to restart for basically no reason. Not a huge fan of that. Well, considering people hate lab in this game and it's old and old things tend to get more leniency, yeah, people would fucking hate lab really bad. I mean, people already hate lab. If they implement, like, if current lab is implemented into this game in, like, current year, there'd be fucking riots. Yeah, well, Tower of God is a cock and ball torture layout. What was that? Cock and ball torture layout, so yeah, it's not really a good reset spot. It's like the worst possible zone. Bro, I just got reflected there? What was that? The numbers on Reflect Thorns look really like no problem, so I think it's basically just a free mod. Yeah, well, if you reset Corey, then you're not going Lumineer till Merc Lab, so... Mercs are D2 mercs. Merc Lab is a difficulty. I guess that's kind of confusing. This is a COD zombie song. I don't know what it's called. It's like the most popular COD zombie song. At DSOLE Smokey _777 Glacial Cascade of the Fisher Minor Elementalist GGI going my star build your Yuri Kumens Lily. No, I'm not gonna play that. Dude, my muscle memory, okay, so in PoE 2, I put my curses on G. In this game, I put it on F, so my muscle memory is like battling with each other right now. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of Glacial Cascade before, and it's just nerfed with the mind nerfs, right? So I think I'm gonna say I don't like that build still. Yeah, I'm gonna go Orabot.
Now that you have
More than likely. Ooh, that's a nice armor. Board PDR too.
It is farewell.
good day.
What good level skill for Scion? What do you think you're looking at? A bad skill? Do you think I purposely chose a bad one or something? You're looking at it, dude. I mean, a lot of the time I do make my leveling intentionally bad, not for the challenge, but sometimes I just want to level as the skill I want to play. I do often do that. Well, not on like my first character of the league, but any like alts, I'll do that. I mean, but some skills are just unlevelable, like Blade Vortex, I tried leveling that from scratch one time. Holy fuck, it's literally impossible. This song is such a banger. I mean, depending when you started, Blade Vortex might have been OP. Blade Vortex was pretty OP for a while. Oh, dude, I have crazy Ellie damage right now.
Good tidings.
I need some red boots.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Yeah, it's the new Cyberpunk song. 29 cold? Oh, that's good. Oh, open suffix. Nice, sick. Another open one? Nice. It's 73 or good, not bad. Oh, so suffix too, nice. Oh, it has life? Shit. I don't think I missed any other skill points.
Can I not have it?
Oh, I guess I can do Merc Lab, actually.
Justice will prevail.
I look kind of sick right now.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Your torment is over.
Headbang.
KB for mapping is still a play, yeah? Just like probably. Unless they did a like major rebalancing, which I doubt. Oh, is today's Chester's reverse birthday? Rip. That was 9 years ago? Fuck. It feels like 3. Maybe 5 max. Yeah, why is there no word for a death anniversary? Like reverse birthday or something. Wait, so was Robin Williams a suicide, or was he trying to jerk off too hard?
Show me your resolve.
Suicide.
Wise emperor recognizes
Wait.
the life and empire.
Are you sure? How did Robin Williams die? Oh, yeah, okay. Right, I remember now. Wait, who's the very popular celebrity who died of jerking off then? It's not the whitest kids you know guy, there's another one. Or I swear there was another one. David, I don't even know who that is. Abe Lincoln, that's it. That's the one I was thinking of. How'd you know? That is it. That's the one.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
Yeah,
strikes without
that's it.
emperor beckoned to entertain the world that ends.
I fucking hate lab with essences.
Such resilience.
It's awful. Oh, it's that node.
Empire remains filled
I have not seen Kill Bill. I don't know, I really thought it was Robin Williams. Robin Williams autoerotic asphyxiation. No, not him, definitely. What celebrity died of autoerotic asphyxiation? No, I guess I don't know. Maybe it was fake. I guess it wasn't real. Shit, okay. My view on Robin Williams has changed. Bro, I could have sworn I could have sworn, I'm telling you. Shit.
Can I not have but a moment?
Oh, you would have liked this conversation, Techless.
Empire awaits you with open arms.
He played in a movie where his son died from auto asphyxiation. Oh, yeah, I guess it could have been that. I don't know, I could have sworn he had died because autoerotic asphyxiation, but maybe it's just from that movie, which I haven't seen. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Guys, that's it. Mystery solved. Hmm. Two points.
Farewell. Still alive.
Well, good. Glad to hear he didn't go out that way. Good for him. Alright. I don't think it'd be way better than regular. It makes people think you're different. I mean, I suppose committing suicide in general does, but I don't know. You know, there's a difference. Would you rather your mom knowing that you just couldn't take it anymore, or would you rather her think that you were beating off so hard you died? And the answer is obvious. Which one you choose? Okay, well, like, yeah, I mean, you'd be dead, like, you know, but it's different. Okay, let's say this. Would you rather... No, never mind, let's not. Bro, it's not anything like Route 2. That's like saying... I don't know. Well, it's not bannable. Hmm. Slime run's been pretty decent. Not bad at all. Oh, dude, slams are gonna feel fucking sick for leveling next patch without having to worry about sockets. I didn't even think about that.
I shall strike you down.
Nothing more to give.
How I get into PoE? Crip. I think just like everybody else who started playing in 2013. I didn't play that many RPGs before PoE. My first RPG was Champions of Norrath. I never played like D2 or anything. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, think about this. For some people, Wolcen was their first RPG. Wait, I think I missed one. Oh, Valenta, of course.
Well, the world time and
I think my res is fucked. Oh yeah. Oh, those boots. Yo, Holy Relic Starter ruined. Actually, that's an upgrade. That's a good res helmet in general.
Remember,
Innocence, farewell.
Really? Dex? I'll just buy a new one. Yeah, I think SRS will be sick. SRS or Don Blow. I think, depending, I mean, depending how much work the word significant is doing in their description. I mean, SRS is already pretty good, so. I think the extra quality will help everything scale better. No, static strike is fine. Dude, armor scraps look so weird. I'm like fucking looking for the PoE2 icon and I can't find it. Oh, I actually hit it. Sick. Int? God damn you. My, oh, defender, res actually okay. Good, good. I need to remember I actually need portal scrolls in this.
Yes? Freedom?
Behemoth? Sure, I haven't listened to them in a while.
Yes? Remember, we do this for freedom.
Whoa, why is it playing both at once? This is the mashup of a lifetime, okay? The YouTube music has been so fucked for me. For some reason, YouTube music's had a lot of bugs for me lately. Like, it's also started doing a thing where I go to pause it and it just resets the playlist from the top and doesn't even pause it. Fuck Spotify. I should go to SoundCloud. Spotify is great, said nobody ever. Okay, I think if you're the kind of person that likes to only listen to the same songs over and over again, it's great. And if you don't care about the quality. Spotify has some crazy ass compression. Like if your headphones cost over $80, the difference in sound quality between Spotify and YouTube is fucking insane. I'm sure the difference between between YouTube and something better is probably pretty insane too, but... Dude, I'm pretty sure Spotify's lossless is a lie. Unless they've fixed it, and or it's a new thing. Cause that shit was fucking awful when I used it. I mean, it's not like awful enough to not listen to. The main killer for me at Spotify is the algorithm is awful, because what Spotify does is it basically, you'll listen to like 20 songs and it'll cache them all, and then it will heavily / only play those songs on repeat. So if you're the kind of person like me who just likes to put on clicking a generate a radio channel, it doesn't do that. It just like will play the same 20 songs over and over. I like YouTube's radio algorithm. YouTube's radio algorithm is really good for my taste in music because it'll just play a bunch of random shit. YouTube gives me random ass shit. I like it. It's really good for finding new music. If that's what you want. And the main issue with Spotify is the caching thing, where they'll cache the song and they just keep playing it over and over, so they save a couple pennies.
Remember, we do this for free.
I mean, I haven't used Spotify in like 2 years, so maybe they fixed this, but... If you're listening to music for any long period of time, Spotify is like borderline unusable if you want different songs to play. That aren't like in your own list that you've curated. Like if you just like to put it on random and go, you know. Yeah, YouTube is super good for finding new stuff. I also like how YouTube will just completely... I don't know if YouTube does this for everybody or if it's specifically because of how of like my music taste, but it will just swap genres completely, which I like.
Stay vigilant. My name is Keep Me Apprised.
My name is Keep Me Apprised. Dislike more. Yeah, I don't really dislike anything. Oh fuck, I just fucked up my layout. Oh, I fixed it. Wait. Oh, there you go. What's that D4 MPC? What does the D4 MTC? Pound my balls or something? I forget. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's not like just a random genre. It's like within it's a genre that it thinks you would listen to. Like it's not just playing like random shit. That's why it's good. Exactly. I mean, sometimes it's kind of a miss, but most of the time it's pretty good. Make sure you're here when I end stream. You're gonna say something really cool. That sounds like you're gonna drop a slur. Son of a bitch. I don't even need Fossis, do I? Kirak doesn't do anything anymore, right? Oh, it still has. Okay, never mind. He just doesn't have mission. Where's my green gargoyle? There you go. Reflect 13 Fizz, that's a good start. You know, I kinda do not like the, I do not like the stashes that instantly open to a tab. Does anybody actually use these? I wish it had like two options. I wish I could set it to just go to my normal stash tab. You know? Song overlay? No, the songs are gonna be gone in like a day again when I switch back to VPS, but so I'm too lazy to set it up. Shazam time. Well, the band's Behemoth. I don't know the song name. Chieftain Ignite. I mean, it's always solid starter for mapping. Well, I don't know song names for most bands. I do not listen to music where I'd ever know song names, because pretty much all I do is click song radio and I just let it go. I never know song names. Yeah, Pertabanger's got bangers. Pertabanger. I didn't even mean to say that, but I'll take it. Pertabanger. Wait, I'm a slam enjoyer, dude.
Ready, excited.
Oh, finish. I read that as, is this a song from Nike? What do you mean? And I just, wait. Do I have to talk to her or something?
Until next time, shall we keep, Savior?
She is the instant ID bitch, right?
I could keep your life to your own.
Yeah, okay. Hello? Why the fuck? What? Okay. Ooh, enduring. Nice. Yeah, survival? Yeah. Sure, why not? I wanna get... Gucci's going Blade Blast. I'm gonna one tap this, get ready. Oh, two tap. I'll take it. It's not bad. Bro, what do you mean DPI? Is this a Counter-Strike stream? I don't even know what my DPI is.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Where was I pathing? Fire and lightning. Take it. I guess seasonal outfits will return in December. I still like that one league where I just dressed up as the Easter Bunny. Oh, it's Crucible League. The thing about Halloween is it's kind of a it's not really a seasonal outfit, it's more of a costume. Oh, I never got my blood rage back. Which I don't have a socket for anyway, I'm sick. Yeah, I am actually at Streamer University and I skibbity Rizzlered everywhere and then I was skibbitying.
Hello.
Ooh.
Greet.
God Slayer.
Yeah, I saw a few clips of Ludwig's lectures and they seem like pretty good info, actually. I didn't really watch them in full, just clips, but...
You want curry?
Yeah. Yeah, she's caked up, Anaya. Unless that's not what you mean. You just mean the bike? With Dream, oh shit. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I'm too weak. Probably. What just happened? Every time I look away on this character, I die. Holy fuck, this is a big walk of shame. But yeah, Ludwig's right about the sponsor stuff. A lot of streamers do not do sponsors well. Rather, they don't do enough, I guess. Gigamons. I don't know, I feel like yeah, but there's only like 10 streamers who make $1 million a month.
18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Hey, thanks for the raid racks. You at Streamer University?
Hello.
Streamer University? Come on, you don't know about Streamer University? Thanks, dear.
There you go. You're welcome.
I was saying Ludwig? No, not Ludwig. I just mean streamers in general. Especially PoE streamers. I feel like PoE streamers do not do nearly enough sponsors. I feel like I sponsor Mog everybody. I mean, obviously not talking about like accepting every gambling ad or whatever, but I don't know why like people don't just accept every fucking game ad. Like what? Even say you accept 10 sponsors a month, which like I think like no PoE streamers do. I mean that's 20 hours. That's gonna be like what, 10% max of your time. And then, especially if you time, what you do is you time them to be later in the day, like when you normally wouldn't stream or something. Like it's just like overtime, you know. Like it doesn't even interfere with normal content. Most of the time. Most of the time. Sometimes it does. Twitch bounties, they're still a thing, yes, but they're not called that anymore and they fucking suck. Well, they've always sucked. The only Twitch sponsors I take are the ones that are like 2 minutes for like watching a movie trailer. That's it. Those are the only ones worth. If you take any of the other ones, you're retarded. Twitch sponsors are genuinely like 10% of market rate. I don't know how they manage to get such a bad deal or if they're just taking all the money.
Hello.
I don't know which one it is. Yeah, they've always been dog shit. Except specifically like watching the movie trailers. Those ones are pretty good. Wait, to pay? Yeah, no, they like I said, they legitimately offer like 10% of the average sponsor market rate. The ones that are like any of the ones that are like a trailer or whatever are pretty good though. But any of the game ones are just terrible. I don't think I've ever seen an In-N-Out sponsor through Twitch. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. Guess that's a good thing.
Yep.
I made it.
It's eating time.
Yep.
I made it to the little settlement.
Curry.
И давай будем откровенными. Вот тот бюджет, который ты нас... Блять, что? Да ну нахуй! Нет! What the fuck?
I have no green socket. Can I gamble at this point?
Oh wait, I don't even know what just happened.
Am I going Luminary? No, I don't play Poo Ascendancy.
Yo, chat. They are trying to clean the stash. Holy. This is what 10 years of PoE looks like.
Oh my god, this is not gonna be a good leak for me. Guys, whenever I watch a movie or TV show and there's a water scene of like someone having to hold their breath underwater, I myself hold my breath to see if I could have held my breath as long as the actor or like the character in the movie or the TV show did. And then like I don't breathe until they surface for the and it's like, dude, can I survive that long? Bro, I'm gonna hold my breath during this.
Guys, you can sell craft RF gear.
Dude, I get thanked every single league because people who don't play RF just go to my website or look at my YouTube videos and then sell that gear to RF players. Like every league. Thanks for my first mirror, by the way. I was, using your shield craft because no one wants to craft their gear. Like,
true. You have like the full detailed guide of how to craft an item, and no one wants to craft it still.
Yeah.
Compared to 6 months, what's the most OP? You just go down the list. Honestly, the thing is, guys, you can play any of the builds on this list, and you'll have a fine league starter. You'll have a fine day one. But if you play RF Chieftain, you're definitely going to be better than like Light of Contagion, right? If you play Zerker Slams, you're definitely going to be better than like Bone Shatter Jug.
All right, what's your thoughts on Tai's tier list? Winter number 3.
Jardian is like one of the best starters in the game. That starter pissed me off. Man, I fucking hated that run. I loaded up this Captain Lance POB. He's like level 70 in the POB. I'm just like following his profile, and yet it works at every step of the way. Just feels incredible. He's pissing me off.
War Brother. How many War Brothers do we got in chat right now? How many War Believers do we have? You guys saw this? You saw this line? Now fires 2 to 3 from 1 to 20. Previously 1 at all levels. You saw this line, and you were like immediately logging in. You got the flat damage boost too. It's Warbin time. I'm warbing so hard. Warb F, yeah. Is Jungrown warbing? Is he warbing too?
Like, the only thing I'd want to do with Winter Orb is to try to get a nerf before next patch. I don't actually like that skill. I think it clears like shit.
PC Destroyer. No, if you don't want to lag, here's what you do. So right now I might lag, but if I just do this, now the lag's gone. See? Your aggro used to take. I don't know. Wait, what?
I expected him to die there.
By the way, Larry lived. Wait, what?
Oh, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna watch it on the VOD. It's Thieves. Cyrus is Quinn's ghost. He's quintuple with Thieves. What? It's a 5 ghost Cyrus. That's a naturally spawned ghost and he has Thieves. It's a quintuple with Thieves. He has Charge Steal and Disable all flasks on 5 ghosts. I've only ever seen that one other time in my life. I saw it in the jungle in the Jungle Valley on Aziri one time. I've done 5,000 Vaultals maps. I've only ever seen that one time.
Definitely like not caring about this at all on like any hardcore build. I think it's just one of the like this is gonna be targeting those like hyper in-game Flicker Strike Giga Tank 4 beer characters that have like 6,000 Fizz max hit and like 20k fire max hit. Like this is the kind of builds that have to care about that. I think any hardcore build you ever play is never going to care at these numbers.
That's not Microsoft Sim.
It's time.
Is that how I should always listen to patch notes from now on? Dude, you should have put the Sesh voices in. Man, that was some good curry. Oh. How much money would you pay for Taylor Swift to fart in your mouth? Yeah, you have to pay her, dude's not free. It's not a fart charity, dude. Tongue loud? No, you won't. She won't be in the same room with you. She will have her ass hooked up to like a ventilation system and you're wearing like a gas mask with a tube coming through it. You don't get to see her. That costs extra. What just, Oh my god, this is gonna be another crazy walk of shame. How'd that happen? Bro. I feel like Quinn with that. It was like a Quinn scripted thing right there on league start. My life didn't go to 0. I somehow logged out.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Out of portal scrolls. Why don't we have instance resume? Okay, that actually brings me back to a good question I have. Why can you log into your hideout on PoE 2 but not PoE 1? I mean, I get their rationale for not wanting you to log in the hideout so you see like MTX and shit in town, right? Like I understand that, but I don't understand why PoE 2 doesn't need that, but PoE 1 does. I don't really get that.
Hello.
It's a nice amulet. Oh, my current amulet's really nice too, though.
Business.
Because PoE 2 would crash you? Okay. Wait, that's a good... Wait, PoE 1 crashes people too, though. I was about to say that was a good point, but... I don't know if it was. Oh, it's 21 quality too, massive. Fuck. Alright, no blue saga for me. Maybe it's because 90% of players in PoE 2 don't get the map, so like most players are in the town anyways most of the time. On my TorchCon vid, a solid dose of cringe. Which one? Feel like there's quite a few of those that you can mean. Well, no, they said they could do it in the... I don't think it's technical limitation. They said they could do it in PoE 1. The people just won't like the reasons why they don't do it. They said that in the Q&A. I remember that. Man, feels not have a bad job at the frost playing. I wonder how many people like aren't very good at English, and whenever I do that, they think I'm speaking like English still. Out of portals. Lily are taller than Quinn. I'm taller than like 90% of PoE streamers. Most PoE streamers are short kings.
Greetings.
You know how you can tell I'm actually taller than most PoE streamers? Is because they all oversell my height, like for real. Like, I think most streamers who have even met in person actually think I'm over 6 feet. Which, I mean, I totally am. I'm like 7'5", but that's besides the point.
Greetings.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I mean, Rise is a streamer. He's just a Dota and a PD2 streamer. I don't wear heels a lot, but a lot of my boots add another, like, couple inches. This does sound like AI. It's by Wage War, which is not AI, but it does sound like it. Holy, the AI song Skip into Sleep Token. Maybe I was wrong about YouTube being good. Dude, when Mathel went to China for TorchCon, they did crazy editing on him. They did him crazy, dude. They gave him the crazy, like, Chinese e-girl filter and the pictures. They went fucking wild. Yeah, I went to the yeah, I went to the latest Torchlight event. I expected them to give me some crazy Chinese filters, but they actually didn't. They just gave me 2 hours worth of makeup instead. Which I guess what's the difference, but... Let me see if I can find a picture of this. Yeah, dude, they caked on the makeup. It was crazy. I want to find the picture where they made math old. The Chinese filter is hilarious. I can't find it. Turn this song off. I don't mind this Sleep Token song, actually. Yeah, pause feature's a godsend. I don't think I could live without it now. It's so nice. Although it's really bad for my efficiency, because I had like a lot of the time I'll like get distracted in the middle of map and just like tap out and go fucking look something up like unrelated to the game. It's like basically it's if you have ADHD and you're a PoE player, this is like 9/11 for you. Like it must reduce your divs per hour like fucking crazy, dude. You're just constantly pausing and then you tab out to go do something unrelated to the game. It's a massive div per hour annihilator. Oh. I didn't realize it was my turn. Yeah, the non-NA load screens, it's go do some chores or something. It's like, dude, I actually, back in the day with League of Legends, when the load screens were crazy into a match, I was at, when they kind of fixed the load screen timing, well, I don't know if they fixed it or hardware just got better, but it's kind of sad because I liked going and doing shit during the load screen because it was like 10 fucking minutes. When you start playing League, your load time was so bad you had to crash the game every single time before you connected. Yeah, dude, early League was something. Wait, they finally fixed Tarkov raid timer? No way. I don't believe that. Or no, I don't believe that. I don't believe you. No. Yeah, I don't believe that. What Tarkov wipe is this Friday? Oh. Your joke sucked. Oh yeah, what is that seasonal character shit in Tarkov? Is it good? Wait, is it even out yet, or are people sending like beta stuff? Did Torchlight do it? Did Lily do a Torchlight ad? You just saw an AI version of me in cosplay. Bro, I just have autism. It's not. I'm not AI. Have you heard of like people at companies like getting mad at people for AI, but it's just actually just some autistic coworker, and they're like, "Can you please stop using AI in your emails?" And they're not. I did beat the test. I won. Okay, there's a difference, but it's not the company discouraging it, it's other coworkers. Not like the company telling you to stop use it, it's like talking to another coworker. Talking to that bitch Stacy in the billing department. Yeah, I do need to do that, Illuvium, that'll be good. I don't like this portal. Why does it spawn me in such a weird spot? Okay, that looks kind of sick. Hello? I can't even get to this one. Why am I stuck? Thing to my left, it's a Torchlight gold ticket. Real gold. That's I won the Willy Wonka ticket to China. Okay, that's not actually what it is, but that's a good, it's a good story for it. They actually should have done that. You know, they flew like 3 random people out. They should have actually gave them these like, they should have like mailed them a golden ticket and they win. That'd be sick. Actually, I mean, gold's been mooning, right? Maybe this thing is worth more than 100 now. Fuck. Every time I look away on this build, I'm dead. Fucking Scion shit. Yeah, I did a video. I did a video in the cosplay and it took like 5 hours because they gave me the script on the day of. And then they had a teleprompter, but I can't see anything without my glasses. And, so I had to completely memorize it. which took forever. Yes. I'm just... Yeah, I think, well, I just had to wait for approval because I still had to edit the video, but I think I got approved, so I'll probably post it tonight, I think. I think I just got approval, so. Yeah, it's interesting. I was looking at a script for the first time ever. Had to memorize it as best as I could, which didn't go great. Couldn't read the teleprompter because I'm blind. I was sick. I'm so lucky I didn't completely lose my voice before then. Like, it was like the day after I lost my voice pretty much from being sick. So lucked out there. Don't know what would have happened then. Maybe I would have done it in sign language. No, they didn't try and have me speak any Chinese. That would have been hilarious though. Dude, what if they do like a AI dub of it and then make that an ad for the Chinese player base?
Hello.
That'd be fucking good, dude. I would actually love that. No meme. That'd be sick. No, apparently I actually learned this the other day too, but Chinese has L's. That's Japanese that doesn't. I didn't realize that either till the other day. Dude, I could never learn that language. Well, I could learn it to understand it, I could never speak it. That shit is crazy. I mean, I know learning your native language is not exactly an impressive feat, but bro, it's fucking impressive, people who know that language. Chinese easy, English harder? No, English is easy. Except for, I mean, you'll have fucked up grammar, but nobody cares about perfect grammar. English is really hard to be like perfectly fluent in. Yeah, dude, I can't do tonal, exactly. That's like my worst nightmare. Like, I genuinely don't think I could do it. What is wrong with this map device? Why are all these new map devices fucked up? No, you can not get away with a lot on, unless you mean if you know how to do the tones, you can get away with a lot. Bro, if you can't do tones, it's over for you. You can't, nobody's gonna understand you. It's not possible. I don't know. I mean, my only experience of seeing foreigners speaking Chinese is that Ludwig and Michael Reeves series, and let me just tell you, it did not work for them. So I don't believe you can get away with a lot. I don't know if that's really a good sample size, but it was good. It was a fun trip. Vlog should be out soon. It wasn't my first time meeting Ben, but you know, he's cool. But I've met him before. Yeah, dude. That's a good point, Gucci. Flowchart is at the same time as it is every season, like 2 days before launch.
Her progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power.
I don't really buy the English as the hardest language. English is only the hardest language if you want it to be perfect. Like, if you learn English and it's not native, you'll probably never be really good at it. But I feel like it'd be easy to get your point across.
Greetings.
Which in reality, like, unless you're gonna, for some reason, need perfect English, like, it doesn't matter. Which most people won't when learning a language, you know. English played on Ruthless as
Long day. How's the train?
Yeah, Australian is not English. You remember when those barrage monsters would just fucking nuke you when Arch Nemesis was new? That was cool. Oh yeah, Spear Guy is fucked. I don't know what my biggest PTSD monster is. Maybe like Metamorph League guys before they're nerfed, like the Baron Thaumaturges or whatever. No, we don't really get fucked hardcore leagues anymore. Okay, the bats. Bats are very scary.
By my duty.
Yeah, but mercs, you can at least look at what they have.
Hello.
Like, you choose. It's not like when Syndicate came out and they just fucking popped out of Uranus and deleted you. At least, like, you're choosing them.
Go with courage.
You can ignore them if you want. Probably just normal Merc Explorer, KB. Cold River, I hate Cold River. Rare Merc called Ruckus. Yeah, Stormburst hit him so good.
Echo into eternity.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
I'm pretty sure a lot of languages have weird references like that. Fluvium, if not all. Pretty sure that's normal. When I think of the Storm Burst nerfs, I don't really think anything. It's simple math, how much they're nerfed. Not much to think. Besides, hey, that's the number that they nerfed it by. Yeah, dude, I hated arbitrarily memorizing the gender of words for like fucking Spanish and shit. Why does that even exist? Why the fuck is a table a girl? Actually, I can make jokes about that, but real talk. Bro, I mean, it's not that bad, it's just like, I don't like that kind of memorization.
I shall listen for your
Okay, I just realized something. I feel like people saying I mean, it is obviously a little harder than this, but I feel like people who say English is the hardest language to learn is like the same thing as like saying a language is hard to learn because of gendered words. Like it's basically the same thing. It's just rote memorization. Granted, there's a little bit more for English of like stuff like that. It's like the same thing. Like if you say Al Mesa versus La Mesa, I mean, people are gonna know what you're talking about. If you say, I don't even like what's a good English example. I don't know. If you say like the bogs. Okay, that's not a good example, but you know what I mean, like, same thing, I feel like. Like, I don't buy that English is the hardest language, one of the hardest languages to learn. It's so not true. Like learning in like an effective way anyways. Like you don't need to be perfect to basically speak everything.
Greetings.
It's just knocked loose. I'm gonna kill myself. Ew. It took me a whole minute to realize that. I think Knocked Loose has got to be one of my least favorite bands of all time. Shit is so bad. Yeah, but the inconsistencies in English will never stop you from actually communicating with somebody. Like, what's an inconsistency that would stop you from communicating with somebody? I can't even think of one. The best part of Knocked Loose that reminds you to swap playlist when it shows up? Okay, true. I'm a big fan of underwater areas in games. Well, not in terms of what usually the mechanics are shit, but like, I like the, theme aesthetic. Yeah, the Legion uniques are pretty sick.
Keep your life to your own.
I just fuck up. No, 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 no. Yeah, dude, learning languages as a kid is OP. Although I think a lot of people have a gross misunderstanding of learning languages as a kid. Like, a lot of people genuinely believe that kids will learn languages faster than adults, but it's not true. I could fucking mog a 5-year-old in learning a language, probably at 5 times the pace they could. They're fucking idiots. Like, I could fucking destroy them in a language learning contest. And it wouldn't even be close. Like, think about it. They're alive for 10 years, right? 10-year-olds write like a fucking idiot. If you spend 10 years learning a language, you'll be way better. The difference is they're just getting assimilated. They're learning just through assimilation. If you did the same thing and you tried to learn the language, you would learn it so much faster than them. I feel like it's a huge misunderstanding that people think kids are actually good at learning languages. They're not. They're actually bad at learning languages. They're idiots. I'm not a chaperone bodyguard, I'm tired of the misunderstanding. No techless.
Greetings.
For the average person that's strong, it's more difficult to learn as an adult. An adult may learn more easily, but it takes much less than a child need to give. That sentence was contradictions. The sentence that made no sense. Is it easier or hard? Is it more difficult or harder? Yo, did you learn English when you were a kid or an adult? Be honest. But I think I know what you're trying to say. It takes more for an adult to learn, which is true, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't mean it's harder or easier, it just means you have to, you know. Dude, Duolingo sucks. Duolingo used to be good, and then they just shitified it, because I guess people who are using it didn't actually want to learn a language, they just wanted to play a game. Duolingo gives me GERDs. What did they change? They basically removed any like actual studying or anything and just made it like a pure memorization game. You could like, it would not explain anything to you. It is purely through memorization, like muscle memory. Like they used to like have explanations for everything. The last time I used it, they didn't have any explanations. You couldn't, it wasn't in there. It didn't exist. They completely removed it. Like if you want to know why something is the way it is, like why something is the way it is, so you can like learn it and then apply it to future sentences or whatever, like it does not have that. You only learn it through rote memorization. Yeah, it doesn't explain basic grammar, it doesn't explain like anything. Like it is purely just memorizing what you see. Which I don't know why, like, I mean, I guess they make more money when they do that, because I don't know. I guess that would decrease retention if they actually had learning materials there, because people would actually be doing something more productive, but I don't know. Ooh, that's a good res belt. Oh, you know what I wish existed, and maybe this does exist, and maybe somebody can tell me. When I want to learn a language, which I inevitably try for about a month every 2 years or something, or not really try, but just do it for fun. Is there any resource that, like, in an efficient manner teaches you how to actually speak the language and not like in a realistic context? Because almost everything gives you the most retarded phrases ever that you're never going to use. I don't think a tutor even would, unless, well, maybe if you could like tell them what you want, they could do it, but like, no, university, no. Schools do not do this. Schools do the same thing as every textbook, which is give you a bunch of shit you're never gonna fucking use. Like, I want something that's like only speaking, because writing doesn't matter at all. Only speaking, and then only learning stuff that is actually useful. It doesn't exist. That kind of thing doesn't exist. I don't think it does. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a good method of like just immersing in the media, right? But I don't know, I can't do that. I can't just like I can't just listen to something I don't understand and then gradually look up words. That doesn't sound fun to me.
You found up my iron. Oh? Let's see what we can do, eh? The Maryline is...
Like, I feel if there was a way that you could actually just like I mean, a textbook would be fine if it only, like, if it specifically, like, taught you the words you actually should know. But I feel like it doesn't do that. Like, it tells you, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go fucking play golf or some shit. Like, I don't, like, who is gonna use that? I mean, it's better than Duolingo, but... Like, I just need, like, the top 500 used words in the language. That's it. That's what I want. The top 500 used words in a language. Just teach me that. Learn basic grammar in that. Instead they give you like the dumbest stuff of all time. But I mean, that's just me. Well, I'm not saying not learn. I'm not saying just learn the words. I'm just saying while they're teaching you sentences, they should teach you words that actually matter. Which most of them do, but I'd say a solid 30 to 40% are like just stupid and have no real use. Like why do you even learn the word? Why is one of the first words you learn in Spanish everywhere in the US? Library. Nobody is asking where the library is. Give me a real word. Like, you know, that's what I mean. Like, it's so inefficient. You spend so much time learning words you're genuinely never gonna use. Instead of it being a real word that's not stupid. Why are they immortal? Yeah, this is okay. This is exactly what I mean, Huston. Like, for example, when you learn Japanese, it's always gonna teach you kanji. Completely useless. There is no reason you should ever know any kanji as somebody learning Japanese. A massive waste of your time. That's a great example. It's literally useless. Unless you're like actually gonna go live there forever, you know what I mean? But for most people, literally useless. Yeah, you can read it. We got some awesome things called phones. Which I guess pretty soon actually learning a language will be, I mean, it's already not worth it, but it'll be like super not worth it when a live translator is actually really good and seamless. Why are my auras off? You know, like there's never a scenario where you're gonna ever see a kanji and you will not be able to translate it. That'll never happen? What do you mean? It's already basically happening. Live translators are pretty good. I don't think good enough to completely rely on, but it's pretty good actually. We're very close. I'd say right now, if you're like If you're like 10% proficient at a language right now and you have like your phone live translator and you have like an earbud in, I think you would understand 98% of what the person's saying. Like it's pretty good. Dude, I just keep getting frozen. Thanks for the 24-year reset data. No, I didn't use it on my trip. I should have used it. I just kind of forgot about it. And I don't know. I tried it on my phone. It wasn't very good. I've heard on other phones and seen on other phones. It's but why is this motherfucker so tanky? That's why. Wait, which one's real? This is like the worst boss ever for me. I actually can't even kill it. He just constantly frees me and is too tanky.
Greetings.
I don't know. It makes me sad that learning a language is completely useless. Unless you're learning English. Oh, I wasted it. I mean from an American perspective. I find learning languages pretty fun. But every time I'm doing it, it's like this is literally useless. I think the hardest part about learning languages is that even if you do like decently understand it, you're never gonna want to speak it because you're gonna sound like a fucking idiot. I think that's the hardest part of learning a language. Yeah, I mean, it might be a me thing. Some people have no shame, I know. Okay, most people. Dude, most people will go out in like a fucking stained t-shirt, their belly's hanging out, their fucking underwear is showing, and they don't care. I don't, like, I mean, I don't really... Of course they're not gonna care if they're speaking a language wrong. They're wearing Crocs with socks. I'm talking about people with, shame. All that being said, in most countries, people, when you try and speak their language, are super pumped and happy, even when you're butchering it. Well, I don't think that's true in most European countries. I think that's when you get stabbed, but it's kind of funny if you go to like a more, I don't know, maybe it's just everywhere except Western Europe. Is it only Western Europe that's like that? Where they'll just be like, bro, why aren't you speaking English? I feel like, I don't know, I can't think of anywhere else that would be like that actually. Is that just a Western Europe thing? Maybe.
Greetings. Journey where
I mean, I don't know if that's actually true, that's just what I've heard. That could be just false. I like how most languages sound. There's only a few languages that I don't like how they sound. Like English, generally pretty ugly. I don't like how Spanish sounds. I guess I don't like how Portuguese sounds either, because that just sounds like alternate art Spanish. I like how German sounds.
What separated the two? Why did it move? Why did it not? Alive.
Dude, German is like basically English. But it sounds cooler because I don't speak it. Kiwi is by far the cutest accent. I don't know what my favorite English accent is. Yeah, I don't think German sounds aggressive. I feel like
Greetings.
I feel like German sounds more passive aggressive than aggressive. Like, German is like the goth girl of languages. If you know what I mean, I guess. Um... I don't think so, no. I feel like if I smoked weed, I would just talk about random shit all stream and do, like, not even play the game. I feel like the most aggressive sounding languages I've heard are Russian and Albanian. I don't know any Russians IRL anymore, but I used to. No, did German sounds like a passive-aggressive goth girl. It is not aggressive. Unless you think passive-aggressive is aggressive. Exactly, Josh. Russian is too similar to Portuguese. That's not a sentence I thought I'd ever read. I don't get that at all. And I feel like Russian is kind of interesting. It can either sound like the most peaceful or the most aggressive language in like contexts that aren't even relevant. Or I could be way off base here, but I feel like that language has a lot of range. German has like 0 range. Always passive aggressive goth girl.
Greetings. Greetings.
Godslayer. Godslayer. Job never ends.
I feel like British also has a very large range. You know what I just realized that I don't understand? Why do people get upset at the like early progression of mapping in Torchlight is boss rush when PoE is also just boss rush for most of the early endgame? I never really thought about that till right now. I mean, I understand why people are calling this Torchlight season, is because they nerfed stuff.
Hey.
And I say thanks for 15-year resub, almond milk, and data.
Greeting. Hello.
Thanks if I missed those.
Go with courage.
No, this Friday is PoE. I'll be back. What are you talking about? Again. What? Oh, I already killed it. Why is everything highlighted? Unbanned stream? Yeah, a couple more months. Yeah, I feel like the amount of like L worders and stuff has gone down rapidly lately. It's like the violent crime rate decreasing. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that. You should tell him.
Hello. Keep your life on your own.
Tell him that. Wait, how does he not remember me? Kinda hurtful. I feel like there's been like 20 times where you're like, the boys here, say something. How does he not remember who I am? I guess my hair is different now. I should, whenever I go to public and like some retail worker gives me sass or something, I should just be like, do you even know who I am? Or no, not even when they give me sass. Whenever it's something's my fault. Something, they're like, ma'am, you need an ID to purchase this alcohol. I'm like, do you even know who I am? What do you mean I need an ID? You don't know me? I got recognized in person the other day. I'm basically a celebrity, okay? Household name, household recognition, dude. I don't know what the fuck to click right now. I guess I can go over here.
Greetings. Greet.
They asked to sign their butt cheek with a Sharpie. No, but my favorite autograph I gave at ExileCon was on a big fat hairy stomach. But some people didn't like that. Didn't you get like kicked out? I think that guy like got kicked out too. Who didn't like it? You know what would suck? No, they do like meet and greets at ExileCon and you're basically just paired with a random person. Or another random streamer. You know what would suck? If you're like a small streamer and you get paired with a big streamer and then like everybody who comes up is not there for you and you're just like sitting there. And everybody's just like, oh, like, is only asking the other person to sign their shit or whatever. I remember, I feel bad about it thinking about now, but I remember, I don't know, probably like 12 plus years ago, there was like there's this league player meet and greet, and it was like, I don't know, it was like the odd one, I think another TSM guy, and then it was like Cowsep, the Master Yi one trick. I got the autographs from the TSM people, and I just started walking away, and then Cowsep was like, "Don't you want mine?" And I'm like, "No." Which I feel kind of bad now thinking about it, but it was just it was like my autism, dude, and awkwardness. I'm like, no. I'm sorry, I was just a TSM fangirl. I'm just here for TSM players, dude. Which, like, thinking back, you know, kind of shitty of me. But I didn't really mean it in a shitty way. It was just like it was like an awkward way. How was Japan? You like kissing boys? Yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know if it's good for that, but since 2001 and I. I don't think I did the right thing. Being toxic somewhere? No, I'm thinking if I want to say something or not.
Greetings.
I'm debating about saying what I'm thinking, but I don't think I should.
Farewell.
I mean, it's a joke, but it might be too much. DM and you'll say it so I don't get banned. Bro, you could just, if I say yes, you can just write some insane shit afterwards and say I said it. That'd be a good meme. Okay, basically, I feel like a lot of people hold in. I feel like a lot of people are actually like, people who are like pearl clutchers about, you know, certain stuff. Like where, I don't know, let me think of an example here. I feel like a lot of people who are pearl clutchers are actually being offensive by like, I'm thinking about mental illness, right? And I feel like a lot of people have this stigma about mental illness baked in their mind, and whenever you say something like about a mental illness, they assume you're being like offensive or mean. But I feel like they're actually the ones being offensive / mean by assuming that by me saying a mental illness, they think I mean like that person is it's like a, like I am negatively describing that person. You know what I mean? A pearl clutcher is someone who goes in public and puts their hand in their pants and is grabbing their pearls. No, like, you know, people who get, I don't know. Like if it's like, if I say somebody like has a mental illness or something. They assume I'm insulting them, and I feel like they're the ones being offensive by assuming I'm insulting them when I'm just describing a condition, which I don't really see as a necessarily, like, bad thing about the person. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? I'm not describing it perfectly, because a lot of mental conditions are certainly not good, but you know what I mean, right? So anyways, where I was going with that is I can... Okay, I can't say it. I can't say it. I don't know, like when I hear, so like when somebody says somebody is mentally ill, I don't like, and my brain doesn't automatically think badly of that person, but I feel like most people who are like the morality police or whatever, they do think that way. They see it as an insult. Meanwhile, they're like the most, I hate to use the word because it's cringe, but you know, like snowflakey. You know what I mean? Like that kind of person, I feel like is offensive, you know? Like if they're assuming it's an insult when I'm just speaking objectively. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it's normal people too. It's not just like, not just the like crazy people. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, like the kind of person that get mad at you saying gay or something, or whatever. I feel like they will use mental illness as like an insult. Like basically, let's say I say that being gay is a mental illness, they're gonna assume that I'm saying being gay is bad, you know what I mean?
Greetings.
Not that I'm saying it is, but you see what I'm saying, right?
Hello.
I feel like that's offensive. Like by them assuming it's a bad thing, I feel like that's offensive. Exactly, Wemgo. Shit. I feel like my HP potions don't work on this character. What does Reliquarian get? Reliquarian. Because I'm not liking this Ascendant. This shit is fucking garbage. Is Reliquarian better? Yes, the answer is yes. Okay, Dawnbreaker. These ones are all shit. Do you get every wheel or just 3? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think you get 3, right? Yes, you can wear double dawn breaker, I believe. Smoke piece stuff there. Okay, top is shit. Yeah, melding is nice. Comes binding into melding later once you get the max res stuff. What does Greater Harbinger of Directions do? Proj. You mean somebody played Ellen that wasn't you, Huston? Do they buff Ascendant's other subclasses? Well, there's only one other one, and no, they didn't nerf it. I guess I go... Maybe I think the play for Luke start, if you do go Scion and you just go Slams to start, I guess you go like... Dawnbreaker, the Warcry one, and then melding or Combs binding really. Like that's definitely way better than Ascendant, I think. Fuck Ascendant. Ascendant's trash. That should be pretty comfy, it'll be tanky. From what I've seen, more than likely Josh, yes. Probably. You know, Josh, that game seems actually right up your alley, from what I've heard about it. Well, maybe there's something else on Reliquarian that you wouldn't have to go slams. If you're like a guy YouTuber and you got a cum tribute, would they like it? Why would you be flattered? Man, this song sounds like a AI too. Where'd that come from? Huston started it. Well, I mean, like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. If you get, if you're a straight guy and you get hit on by a gay guy, are you, like, do you like that or not? Don't guys find that, like, the ultimate compliment or something?
Approach.
Yeah, it's like the same thing as getting a cum tribute. Okay, I'm like... I explained this the other day though, actually. Like, when somebody asks you out or whatever, they're asking if they can come in you. Which is why I think we should, like, denormalize asking people out. Because that's what they're doing. So that's what I'm saying, like, would a cum tribute be flattering if you're, like, a guy creator? Girls don't ask out guys, one go. No, they don't. It's like 1 to 100. I'm actually curious what the rate is. I actually don't know. What is the ratio of men versus women asking people out. Men are roughly 3.5 to 4 times more likely.
Hello. Go with courage.
Wait, this one's down here? I hate how stuff like this has a spot on the fucking Atlas tree now. I do not like that change. Like, you need, like, bosses should not have a spot on the map. I hate it.
After all, my engine. How's the trail?
Greetings. Hello.
How's the trail?
I'm not saying it can't happen, I'm just saying that, you know, it happens less. A lot less. Dude, nice switch up, Svedjax.
Hello there.
I'm just saying, there's not much of a difference between a random person asking you out and you getting a random come tribute if you're like a content creator. It's like literally the same thing. Like, it is genuinely equivalent. If people could get away with come tributing you in real life to ask you out, they would. It's just they'll get sent to jail, you know? Like, if they could, they would. They just can't. So instead they ask you out. Because if someone's asking you out, that means they just wanna go to Pound Town, you know? Well, nine times out of 10. I'm not arguing for anything here. I'm just saying. That wasn't an argument. This is a question, actually. Would you be flattered if you got a come tribute as a male creator? This is what I'm asking. I think the answer would be yes for a lot of guys.
Hello. Greeting.
This would be a good conversation sprinkled throughout a highlight video. It would go hard, no pun intended. Depends on the quantity. Dude's gotta have an abstain for a few days for it to mean something. See? My DMs have been closed for years. Now whenever somebody sends me a cum tribute, it's actually my talent manager seeing it. Do I actually get those? Ah. To be naive. Bro, you get sent all sorts of shit. Yeah, I like to imagine at their office they have beds for this shit. Which shirt sells the most?
Hello.
I actually don't know. I made the merch stuff and then I never logged into the account again. And I've never actually paid out my money from it. I don't know. Let me look and guess. It's probably the D4 bad actually, now that I think about it. It's the D4 bad for sure. I don't know, let me take a quick look. Should I get a bunch of D4 bad shirts for XLCon? I know a lot of people wanted to do it last time, I think. I'll be like, didn't some people hand out their stickers or some shit at the last XLCon? I'll do that, but it's D4 bad shirts. Yeah, it's okay. It's mostly D4 bad shirts. It's mostly D4 bad merch, yes.
Long day.
I think only a few people have ever bought the Cuglorf shirt, and it's like Alluvium only. Yeah, Alluvium bought the entire stock. But your D4 bad cup never arrived? I don't know, Gucci. Probably. I don't know. I kind of am not feeling like doing much at XLCon this year. So I don't know. Maybe not. Last time I was anything they told me they wanted me to do, I was too scared to say no last time. Well, not scared, but I didn't want to say no. But now that I've been flown somewhere and they paid me, that changes everything. Sure, if you go, Anaya. Well, I'll make a custom shirt for that. I mean, I basically did... I didn't really go to many of the talks at the XHawkCon. I was just hanging out with people. And the race.
Hello. For freedom. Freedom comes to those. Neither the time.
I'm supporting the merc, but the merc's cut because they have to work for me.
Greetings.
Probably Gucci. Surely. I want a list of everybody who's going. I kind of want to try and, I want to get people for the cave thing I did last time. That was sick. Severo this year? I don't know. I don't even know who's going. I think... Did Alex say he's going? Maybe? Oh yeah, Fub is going. Okay, how fast do you think the clicks form between PoE 1 and PoE 2 streamers? I know the answer to that, it's instantly. Just like the people you stay grouped with all the time, I guess. Is that an American only word? Clicks. Any non-Americans use that word? You think they're flying Rage Gaming out? I would not be surprised.
shall strike you down.
I don't know, it'll be interesting to see the group that's going this time. I feel like... I don't even know how to explain it. I feel like last time it was separated into, like, the streamers separated into groups of, like, the elitists and the non-elitists. I'll be curious to see if it does the same thing again this time. Maybe elitist isn't the right word, but... Bro, which one do you think I was in? I ain't being caught with the non-elitists. Bro, what do you take me for? Bro, I wasn't even washed back then. I was still like in my prime at that time. This is like 3 years ago, dude.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Okay, maybe not my prime, a little bit past, but a little bit. Yeah, you're talking to the dude. Actually, I forgot about that. This is the for Mirage HC first XR kill, dude. You're looking at it. Did you forget that, Techless? I'm not washed.
Hello. Greetings.
God slay long past it. The job never ends.
Dude, actually nobody plays hardcore anymore. That is true. Shit's dead. Oh, fuck. Why do I think that it's dead? 'Cause you can't fucking buy anything after week 2. And I was the first person to get to X-Arc this league. And come on, that's so dead if I'm doing that. If I'm the first to X-Arc, that's dead as fuck. You know when I get if I get name and lights these days, it means there's nobody playing. This song also sounds like AI. Devil Wears Prada, another band I don't really. I think Mirage goes down today, probably in a few hours. In 2 hours. You should have got me in the meeting with the mental illness talk, Doran. That would have looked great. What was after the cum tribute?
Hello.
I should, next time I have like an interview with another streamer, I should ask them if they'd be flattered if they got a cum tribute. Dude, HR is overrated. HRs just protect the company. They aren't there to protect people. I'm an HR abolitionist. Abolish HR. What degree do you get if you're just if you want to be the person that tells people they're fired? What degree do you get? Like, what degree do HR people get? Communications? Yeah, but there's nothing businessy about HR. I don't think it would be that. I mean, I'm sure you could get it, but I feel like that's not the most applicable. Is a business degree actually good these days? I don't know. All the, like, boomers love saying just get your degree in business. But is business actually a good degree these days? Yeah, that's what I think of. I mean, when I think of the business degree, I think you just chose the easiest degree, but I think boomers like it. Like, I took one business class in college because I had to, but, and that was like the easiest fucking class of all time. The only thing I remember from it was like talking about business ethics, and like if you go to like a country in the Middle East and they won't do business with a woman, would you just send in a man instead, or would you call off the deal? And we had like groups and we had to talk about this, and in my group just like, fuck yeah, dude, we're just sending in a man. Bro, you're leaving a $10 billion deal on the table. For what? No, we're sending in Henry, dude. I want the endurance charge nodes. I don't know. I don't even know what that lesson was trying to teach. There wasn't really a teaching moment. Now that I think about it. I don't really know what the purpose of that was. I don't know if I want these. HCN 329. Hyro Stormburst Totems. No, it wasn't the company, it was our business. I'm pretty sure if it was like a not your company, they're telling you to fuck off and you don't get a choice. The point was like it was your business and you have to make the choice. Like, I mean, if you work at a company, I mean, there's no question. They're telling you, you don't even get to think about it. You're fucking out. You're out of there. They wouldn't even send you in the first place. They wouldn't even consider it. Yeah, I'm actually an oil baron, Doran. Hey, I just realized I forgot my pantheons. I think I kind of... Well, I don't think it's really a lesson because that's just what would happen. Like, that you don't really learn anything. Like if they taught you what to do or how to act, that'd be learning something. But it was purely just, hey, everybody go fuck off into groups and make this decision. But anyways, my point is, business is not a real degree, but boomers love it. New crafts will lower the price of crafting supplies like fossil. Why? Why would it? I mean, I guess if it makes fossils, like, irrelevant, then sure. But, I mean... Harvest price definitely won't be different. Definitely won't go down. Like, Veiled Orb's definitely not gonna go down. Maybe I don't exactly know how it works. Maybe it would.
That's the trail. The job.
Greeting.
PoE is a weird economic simulator. It's like an alternate reality where no normal metrics apply or normal rules.
Digestion. Slaughter. Crush.
Close to move them. Yo, wait, he comes up so fast now. That's sick.
Slaughter. Hunger without end.
Do you think Scion squirts? No, but Doedry definitely does.
The Catman will not be denied.
This is crazy.
Cold. Trample. Obliterate. Hunger without end.
I think it's like a 4 phase. You get charges back after this, right? No. I thought you did.
Feast. Slaughter.
I was not in that bitch.
A feast of muscle and bone. Cold. Crush. Melt.
I need to gamble a chess piece, try and get a...
Obliterate.
5 link.
Digestion.
Really?
Cold. Hunger without end.
No, it's sick. It comes up so fast now. Well, yeah, is that actually one of his items? I actually thought that Scion with splitting steel and Sunder didn't feel that bad. It was pretty good.
Keep your life to your own.
Business. I'd consider that a win.
Alright, that's pretty good 5-ling.
Onward.
Nice. Yo, the sumo stream goes hard. Or I guess soft, because I'm guessing sumos are pretty squishy. I didn't get Blood Rage back. Oh, no, I already have it.
I bet.
Wait, if this button's here, why is this one here? Where's the red one? Holy fuck, this map is dark. I need to get a ruby flask before I do X-Side. Walmart scooter brigade. I just remembered, does Seismic Cry make your Earth Shatter do less damage? I think it's bad, right, actually?
Greetings.
This
I feel like every bear is a sumo bear. Yeah, I bet Kuma from Tekken would be sick to hang out with. Kind of seismic? Okay, that's fine.
Greetings.
I have a map ready. I'm dead as fuck. There's bats. Oh yeah. Maybe bats are my most scared enemy. I read almost all of the chat usually. Always hardcore in this game. Dude, you know you don't want song requests. Whenever I actually did song requests, it was like a it's like a psychological torture simulator with the shit people picked. Not even in the good way, like a Steve stream or something. But in like a bad way. people linking AMVs and shit, making me watch a Naruto AMV.
Hello.
Long day.
Oh yeah, and Pika Girl over and repeat.
Being selfish.
What? What is rocket soda? I wish I'd tried some street food in China. Why'd I have to get sick? Oh, that's a nice hit actually right there.
Maven, the challenge begins. The champion will fall. Simulacrum. Deep space. Astral avalanche. Deep space. Simulacrum. Solar Stone. Astral Avalanche. The dark side fades.
Wait, that's bullshit. When you kill her, your buff stacks expire. I forgot about that.
Hello.
That's a classic rip. You can't dodge them. Basically, you just need to stand in the fire side and it does no damage. Problem is, if you kill her, your fire debuff goes away, and then if it's still going, boom. Flowchart every league. Holy map sustain. If only they were a little bit higher tier.
Ah, what are we shipping today? Let's see what we can do, eh? Hello, hello.
Oh, you can't respect for gold like that? Reliquarian does not get it. Luminary, I don't know. I guess it's also a no. Oops, I hate that guy. Crab totems, and they're probably worse than normal totems, but they're cool. I actually haven't heard this Chino side band before. Yeah, I don't really get this side band. Yeah, it's Chino. It is actually like Deftones, but worse. You know the Polyphia song? I've heard that song before. Do you mean that in a good or a bad way? Oh, I hate this guy. Yeah, whenever people talk about Polyphia, it's
Hello. Greetings.
hit or miss, so I wasn't sure this was supposed to be good.
Greetings.
Yes, Link still kill you, yeah. Oh, Luminary has a node where it won't.
Long day.
Alright, time for other game. They've ever mediocre, completely challenged, hey, 1-2 hours a week. Stormburst Totem, Pyro. But, yeah, I don't know, you can't, I mean, if that's really your time, you ain't completing challenges. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do all challenges on that time span either. No, techless. The helmet's not even that good anyways. The rest of it's better. I don't know. I hate this boss. Dude, it was just I didn't want to, you know. For 320, I think they announced 328 challenge awards a long time ago. Anyways, no. Do you think PoE1 just stays on the 3s forever? Or do you think it ever goes to 4? Holy PoE mobile login. I'm very curious if that ever comes out. Medicine. Wonder if medicine will advance quickly enough for you to see 4.0. You dying or something? Or are you implying 4.0 is gonna take a lifetime? Okay. I see. Yo, Mega Bunk was good. Yeah, that was a good variety arc. Yes. I actually don't know how good Archive 3 is, but Flicker Strike is just as painful in this game as it is in PoE1. Maybe even more painful in this game, so Last season I went Erica 3 when she came out, and that was the first time I ever regretted a starter in this game. The wife is sitting outside. You took a picture. Well, what do you? Are you like creeping on her? What do you mean? Are you like sneaking pictures through the window? She never goes out. And she's not even a gamer. Didn't you say she likes Stardew Valley or something? Or is that Wemgo's? Oh, bitch ex-wife. Oh, current. I knew it was current. I knew it. Doran was throwing me off. I'm good. What happens if I have like 200% memory thread multiply? Can it triple? Probably not. Wait, you can predict someone's height that early into life by what height they are when they're like a baby? How accurate is that? That boss goes sicko mode. Yeah, her prods were crazy. Hyper max weight gain formula. Yo, I need some of that. If you take human growth hormone when you're old, will it make you get taller? Oh, pretty good muns actually. No, just cancer. Well, that's growing. Technically. I wonder how Vorax is in T8 now. Thanks for the 20 greer, you said burnin'. Yeah, dude, boomers fucking love phones. They're worse than, I don't know about worse. They're like the same as kids with that shit. I say it was always funny. It went from don't trust anything you see on the internet to boomers trust everything and anything they see and they're glued to their phone. Yeah, they're loving the fucking like AI Jesus. Your mom's been scammed twice now on Facebook Marketplace. How? Like for what? Like she goes to buy something and it's a rock or something? Why are people saying T8s are expensive? I feel like 2FE is cheap for it. I feel like usually it's like 4. Anyways, definitely feels worth it to me. Some dude giving away furniture and just like I could do something with that and putting your credit card details on some random website. Just You know, some scams are pretty good actually. Meanwhile, Gucci's mom just giving it away for free. Like some scams are tricky, dude. I don't know, you can find some good deals for buying, but I don't know. I think usually the best thing is to buy a weapon that's like half crafted or something if you can find something with the mods you need. Tends to be pretty good. Open the pants. Oh my. No, Doran. Actually, only if I don't respond. I need better boots, dude. Bro, where are the thunder spikes at? Oh yeah, Ralph's Journey, that's too expensive. Bro, nobody's thunder spike. Oh, Ralph's Journey. Bring me the horizon? I don't know, I wasn't listening. Real talk. John Pork. I just get a weapon. To go for melee damage, flat lightning plus attack. Oh wait, can you only get that on Priceless? Leap is good for shorter people. I don't know. Yeah. Ooh. It's pretty good, yo. Yeah, embodies are fucking huge. Ooh, nice T1. Fire damage. Easy. Ooh, nice. Sick weapon upgrade. We game it now. Let's see. Yo, that is massive. Doing good. Um, Best piece of gear, my weapons, and amulet, I guess. Everything else pretty shit. No. Song name. You don't know Breaking Benjamin? So Cold by Breaking Benjamin. I think I have one maybe, I forget. Oh yeah, I do. I need to fix my slates actually, they're kind of terrible. The hell is Castle Rat? Perfect. Sorry if that was loud. juicy. Should I try Borax? $1,000 per gig of RAM. Just go back to DDR2. This serves doesn't work and pays bills. 30. You could have slid with 16 for that, dude. Oh, the work needs it. Yo, it's a big investment to close you in. GPUs to the moon. What is ECC? Is that like error correcting or whatever? Damn, I'm dead. Oop. What is even the use case of that? Like, what is the error correcting RAM for? What the fuck does he do with that thing? Host a website? Just open DX Diag and look at your specs every now and then. And be like, hell yeah. I used on the crown's filter. It's good enough. As PoE sounds. I don't think it looks anything like Viper Strike, but it probably looks like Rolling Blades, because it essentially is. Viper Strike has, like, no effect. Well, this is a claw build. It makes sense. Could have just blown the tire up manually after every drive, just put your lips on it. I want to reroll that mod. When I had a flat tire? No, when I had a flat tire, I went to an air machine at the gas station and it was not working and I just watched it deflate. That's what I did. Bro, that was fucked up. Thanks for the 24-year resub, Danielle. I thought I did it wrong, then we call over some guy to help us, and then he starts doing it and it just deflates more. But there was like no sign on it, it was bullshit. And this was after we drove around for like past 4 gas stations, they all were all broke. What's up with that? Why is every air machine broke? It's like the fucking McDonald's smoothie machine, or the whatever it is. Yeah, I had to pay for it. I had to pay for it to inflate my tire. I mean, deflate. The worst part is, it wasn't even that urgent. It just, the card just popped up saying low tire pressure. So I was like, okay, might as well do it. Or rather, it popped up low tire pressure like months ago, and I finally was like, okay, maybe should do that. I feel like I'm getting stuck on shit a lot more this league. Is it maybe the coffin? Maybe I'm getting stuck on the coffin. I don't know what it is. Bro was calling out for help in songs for 2 decades. What the fuck does that? I swear I just saw something huge pop up on my Twitch dashboard. Did anybody else get that? Probably not. I don't know what that was. I didn't get to see it before it disappeared. Okay, this is gonna be a big memory scrap explosion. The warning tire pressure low. Ghost is an emo. Yeah, that's why I got a face tattooed. So it always looks like I'm looking forward for my car's camera. Super glue your mouth from wearing out the clicker. How the fuck does super glue fix it? No? What do you mean super glue? What? Only issue I ever have with mice is like once every 2 or 3 years it'll start to double click. It's the only issue I've ever had with mice. I only know the boiled egg yolk trick for mice. Wonder how many people still use a mouse with the ball pad. Be good for work stuff. What? Or I don't think no, not the thumb ball, the one that's not like like an analog mouse, not optical, the one that has the ball where the laser usually is. I bet some boomer has one. Did those even make it to USB? Or wait. Did mice ever even use like a PS2 port? What port did it use? Was it PS2? Yeah. I don't know if those I don't even know if those made it to USB. That kind of mouse. Probably not. No, you take it back. Dude, I can't imagine using the ball mice. What is its official term? I don't know. Thumb ball, side mouse ball. Doesn't Quinn want to use one of those or something? Quinn uses something fucked up. I'm poor. Is it considered fizz? No. I'd take that. Yeah, dude, vertical mice looks like you're holding a pistol grip or something. I also can't imagine using those either. I've heard they're a lot better for ergonomics though. Shut up, Olympian. You'll never forgive the developers of Torchlight for turning a beloved franchise into an MTX farm. The OG Torchlight games wish they could be a fraction as good as this game is, despite the monetization. Put that in your resume, Wemgo. What does that thing even do? Does it move the mouse or what? This is gonna be juicy. Red hero memory. Robbed. Ouch. Ouch. I love when it instantly completes the encounter. Ooh, another one. Oh shit. Multiplied by 3 times. First time I've seen that in TA. It's... Do one while my shit sells. Doran going open relationship. It might work. I've heard that guys get way more attention if people notice your wedding ring. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard. My shit didn't sell? How long does it take for it to show up on the site? Or on the board? Well, you can usually see the shit that kills you because it's like the giant fucking guardian blowing a fucking asteroid on your ass. But yeah, I can... It somehow has pretty good clarity on what kills you. Like even when it's some like fat guy, I notice him just give me a big punch and one-shot me. What if I have a multiplied by 2 and a multiplied by 3? Can it multiply together? Actually, I never thought about how that works. Is it additive or multiplicative when you get multiple dupe things in this? That was juicy. Yeah, I've sold quite a few memories for a decent amount. Not bad. Alright. Time to go. GG. Back tomorrow.